Hey Finbay, ads have started. Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Yo ho ho. Pocket catch indeed. Is it good? Hound Doom, I guess. I guess that's good. Yes, a cat blob. So let me restart RimWorld real quick. Oh, we got an update. Okay, I'm gonna play RimWorld for start. It's updating. It's probably still Doing stuff. Oh, let me see. Patch notes. We got patch notes too. That's good. That's great. Fix additional incident on the issue where players were sometimes unable to travel from Arakeen and Harker Village to the overland map. It's an edge case where inventory items could get missing. Where visible inventory items when the player moves the items between inventories and quickly swap their position. Fix the vulnerability that allowed item duplication at the exchange. Jesus Christ, they have so many item duplication issues. Okay, but no PvP. No stunlock shit. No, nothing here really. Okay, cool. Cool. So. Oh shit, no, wait. Fuck, I forgot something. Ah. No. Go to menu, yeah. Yo, Axel. Good morning. How you doing? Options, mods. What the fuck? Wait. Stop it. Yeah, I want to add harmony. I want to add this here. I want to add this here. This here. It's 1 AM and you're tired? Well, so time to sleep. Glitter tech expansion, I think. Character editor. Good morning, Pui. How you doing? Now with the insomnia? Yeah, I get that. They're stuck with us for now. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear, Pui. Having din with Odyssey. That makes more sense, yeah. I did play like 2 days of it just to get a hang of it and understand what I'm doing. It's really fun so far. I lost it for 2 nights already. Yeah, I played a bit. Like the first night, I think it turned to 4 AM. Yeah, it's your fault. Absolutely, it's your fault, Pui. Lappy was already unhappy with me. But I got a good start. I lost a few pawns, but I figured it out. Like the little. My brain is still loading. The little, like how you land, how you prepare everything, how you get the most extraction before the mech are scanning. Until 5. I shall look for the time being, get some stuff to do. Well, I hope you're productive, mate. So I got as a start, like start pawns. I added a few mods, let me show you. Like the 2 or 3 you recommended. Game capture. We're not gonna play too long though. This week is still Deep Desert, but I thought I should start. And then we can do it like when we have downtime. Hello, game capture, RimWorld. Why is that not working? Nah, OBS doesn't like it somehow. Let me see if that works. Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah. So, we got Camera Plus, minify everything, because I felt like that kind of was missing. When you have to unpack and pack everything all the time. Pick up and haul, just because I really don't like it when they harvest something and then they just go home and don't take it with them. Smart Odyssey seems to be nice because you get like tile information before you land there. Glittertech expansion is not really relevant for a while. And then your character editor. And the Huxlip, because I don't know which of these depend on that. So why is there a mismatch? Ah, yeah, sure, because I didn't do it when preparing the save. I basically just went through character creation and saved. So you see, entirely unplayed here. And we're gonna play probably like half an hour or an hour before we go back to what's it's called, the Deep Desert. Because yesterday, Bammy and I and Goth started the Deep Desert bases. So few mods, yeah, really few mods, and that might change. But I thought I'm really enjoying the vanilla experience, so I'm just adding like a tad, like a sprinkle of mods, and then we can always upgrade later and get bigger and more and stuff, right? And I've seen for 1.6 they changed how pawns are getting refreshed, like with the tick rate. So that means that I already saw a mod where you can for bigger colonies lower the stress level for computation by just having like less ticks for pawns that are not in focus, and that seems really good. Less lag, more TPS, exactly, and then you have mods that even optimize that even more. I'm really excited about that stuff. But yeah, we're gonna have to flee. But first we have to loot all of this. Yeah, right. MJ is incapable of like violence. Yeah, so that's gonna be a thing. So we have 11 hours to haul of this shit, but that shouldn't be a problem. I even found a trader already in the other try. I only played like 2 or 3 days. I didn't want to ruin it. I didn't do any of the main quests, just to not spoil the surprise. I did a lot of research, and I even found a trader that sold me these Gravlight panels, which was really nice. I didn't have to go to build my ship to the max before adding another grav core. But yes, I think RimWorld will definitely be on Saturdays, like mainly like a constant on Saturdays, and then we tried in between. This week, like I said, is more like Deep Desert still. But then next week I'll try where's this? Prohibited now. How do you like Odyssey so far? I'm sure you have played a bit. Okay. Okay, I think we looted pretty much all the stuff. Can I attack this? No, I can't attack this. The processors don't really give me a lot of stuff. Does it be right back? Okay. That stuff really doesn't matter. So we're gonna start. So we have Fleabee, we have Fur, and we have MJ. 34 is really bad, but you know. Yes. So we have this wonderful piece of shit landing zone, which is sadly completely and utterly barren. So I'm going to choose this island here. Ooh. And we have beaches, coast, and caves. I mean, you can see it here, but here we have no icons, right? Okay, so next. Okay, next. Yes, I want to land there. Getting more traders. Oh yeah, sure. Grapeship, Orbit, yeah. Did play too much Odyssey, still compiling a mod pack first. Okay. I mean, you've played so much of this game, you probably already know. Because it has been a mod in the past, right? They just integrated it. Personally, I really enjoy it so far. Okay, we do have a small meat sauce. That's not bad. Okay. I'm not sure that one mod is working. Oh, beauty display now. Did you know you can see? I think you told me, yeah. I go to world and then there's like a button, landmarks. And then I can see Ostrich, Peninsula. Yeah, but like there were no landmarks in my landing zone. It was just barren. So I choose that island and then next time we can hop kinda here. Evan, Sandy. Oh, that's really useful. Worry. Chem fuel stockpile, okay. That's pretty cool. So we have a bit of iron. So what I'm first gonna do is more graph ship. Yo, coffee. I just drank my coffee. What do you mean? I literally just finished it seconds ago, Axel. Far as high hopes for the new graph ship. What should your graph ship be called? What should it be called? More? Well, we have to talk with Lappy about that, and I think she just She just left the room, so once she's back, I will ask her for more coffee. We call it really fast. I think in the test playthrough I called it Shai Hulud, and then my faction was the fastest Colts in the West. Why? Oh yeah, right. So work, priorities. New name, who this? Oh, is this a Owl? Good morning, Owl. How you doing, mate? Bro, mine. Yeah, I want you to mine. Cook. Yeah, cook would be nice too. Doctor 4. Let's make it 2. You doing good? I'm fine. I'm a bit tired, but aside from that, I'm fine. So, and we want more research as well. Machinery stuff. So, and probably today we just gotta get a bit of a bigger hull. We need lots of iron for that. I mean, I don't need to have the graph ship hull as long as I don't enter orbit, right? Also, we don't have graph ship tech, so I can't jump into orbit. I'd have the song right for once. I mean, last time it worked a lot of times. But that reminds me, let me refund some points. I forgot. There we go. So you decided for that name, Al. I am Brutify all. Not bad. Took me a second, but my brain is very tired. Okay, schedule. That doesn't work. More of a personal brand touch. Okay. I mean, I feel like with names you cannot really do like a lot wrong. If you like it, it's great. If you don't, you don't, right? The rest is all getting people like to know the name, and then it's just the new normal, right? I always misspelled the creative for the song, but this time I didn't. Oh. Except when you accidentally name yourself after a disease or until... I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, you could also do like a lot worse. Like, there's some names you don't want to use. Like, I don't know. Famous dictators, genociders, stuff like that. But aside from that, it's not that... It's not that hard. Oh yeah, diseases like ALS. How was your weekend? Weekend was fine, I think. I played a lot of, like, Pui got me this DLC for the new RimWorld here, or the new RimWorld DLC. So I spent most of my time trying that out, and that cost me a lot of sleep. And I myself was a video game character because I went on a rant in front of my class during my time in high school, out time and how ruptures exist within time and etc. Oh, that's where your name comes from. It's always interesting to hear where people get their names. Okay, people not happy. Maybe not here, but maybe generally need defense, need recreation. Yeah, I know, but they're so lazy. Work, construct, plant cut 4, I guess. Craft 4. We don't really have someone to craft, which will be a bit of a problem later on. So what can MJ do? And then I got off school expelled because I sounded like a psychopath, so yeah, fortunate. But that stuff happens, right? I'm sure it didn't give you any long-lasting repercussions, right? Aside if you live in like in a super tiny village, then maybe everyone knows you as the psycho. I hope this is no ancient danger here, because I don't have the manpower or resources to survive that if I accidentally open that. I mean, might just not happen. Like, some ancient dangers are just, as long as you don't open the caskets, all is good. But sometimes you open the door and, well, problem. So the concept of time is I would delve into it. I mean, we're just apes. We have no idea. We just have like a physical understanding of what we think time is, right? And then depending on what drugs you take, that understanding can shift really a lot. Okay, so this... Guess we could take this here. It's... No. Jesus Christ. No clue if I got the name right again. I mean, it kind of looks like what you wanted. The seatbelts, tank. Oh, hello. MJ should be socially. We need packaged survival meal. We shall see. We shall, yeah. Maybe some medicine. Yeah, that's fine. He just bought us a few days. Is it also that's how I saved you from playing For Honor? Yeah, valiant effort you made for me to not play that. Funniest story that I've ever heard. Can you have elephants here? In theory, yeah. I first wanna survive and build some food production stuff before I start adding more mouths to the equation, though. But yes, you can have animals. There's a lot of them. Right now we have 3 dromedary, which will totally be used for food production. Hello, new pets. Well, not these dromedaries. No, they are very tasty. I mean, in my last playthrough, I even had to eat human meat to not die. So dromedaries are a good start, I would say. Okay, maybe ate some prisoners. Maybe. They added a lot of animals in Odyssey. Yeah, Lappy will be happy to see all of them. We don't want to eat humans. Well, I don't want to starve too, so eating humans or starving, I'd rather eat humans in this game. Okay, now that we have a proper thingy here, guess it's time to build some sleep rooms. Boop, 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 and then some beds. All furry dogs this time instead of elephants might be safe. might be. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna try a elephant elephant colony again. Because you know what happened. You remember the Boyfriend Girlfriend video where she made a husky farm? That's how I would play it. I mean, you can play it that way. You can also go to, like, there's a link in the Redeem. That's the web version of Spotify. You don't need premium or anything to use that to find the songs. Just if you want to be sure. No, this one. This one is fine. Got the point thing. So. Leave Fast is ready to launch again. Nice. So. Mastodons. Okay. So they've got it? Oh, a shame. Error revealed? What? Okay, but that sounds about fine. This looks like you'll be here for a while. Flavor thinks that you should give your faction a name. What are we calling our faction? Because our ship is called Flee Fast. Do you accept Chinese lyrics? I mean, I have Little Apple in the playlist, so if it's like catchy, why not? Nuclear Zone. Ancient rock outpost, but we have a flying ship. Like, yeah, we have a flying ship. So I think that should be reflected in the name. And the ship is called Flee Fast, so Time Lost Outshop. And a funny multiplayer game gives pigs the same ability as birds to fly away. Flying pigs. Sharknadoes. Welcome back, all. Flee Fast is the name of the ship, yeah, of the spaceship we have, the Graph ship. So now we're looking for a faction name. I feel like fence sitters something would be Schnappies. No, Al, no. Hit and runners. Okay. Nodders. Oh, that's just a, okay. Schnee, schnapp, schnapp. No. What is it with you guys? Lappy and L. What the fuck? Alan and I are vibing together. Okay. By the way, Lappy, Mr. Axel Timesplitter requested another coffee. If you don't mind. Rupture within time itself. Ooh. Thank you. How about Time Rupture Fan Cities? And then, of course, it's a faction name. Yet another faction. Rage Blasters. Ooh. I like the Time Rupture thingy, so I would say Time Rupture Fan Cities. Because that just makes sense with a ship called Flee Fast. Right? So we could even call ourselves TRF, which is a great name for a faction. Okay, it's decided. Time Rupture Fan Cities. Thank you very much, Axel. Great input. Wild Man. And of course, he's Ferd's granduncle, which just makes sense, right? Power of Time Baby works. Firefighting and nah, like this guy has bad stats. So we have 38 of these. So production. I'm gonna start research. That's pretty much the most important thing right now. To have proper research facilities. Ah, shit. I don't want to use wood. Because we don't have a lot of wood, and it's still a jump away before we do. Definitely need to get Biotech DLC, works perfectly with Odyssey. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but first I'm gonna play it like this, and then we can still see. Also, Biotech? What else is there? There's like the Kingdom stuff, right? Make a robot army to fight against mechanites. Well, so far I was very good at not fighting them, but if you want to upgrade the ship, yeah. Royalty. Oh, yeah, we could make a flying Colt. That would be fun. Meme song? Just like Little Apple is, eh? I don't know if that... Production, I want a budget table. Yeah, it's auto still. For your honor meme. Thank you, Lappy. More coffee. That's what I'm gonna try to do with the ooh, okay. You get Discord, I can send you the meme video if you want. There we go. I am Rimmen, son. I am Rimmen. I am Rimmen the Odyssey. With our ship called Flee Fast and our faction is called, where can I see this? We just named the faction. Oh, can I not see my own faction now? Where is it? Oh, it's been a while. Well, here we can. Time Rupture Fencetis is our faction. We just started. We're not going to play too long today, but as a start for like a longer playthrough, I feel like today is a good day. Because Dune is still in maintenance or just about out. But yeah, welcome in, Necro. How are you doing, mate? And you have only 1 or 2 pawns to control everything and clone them. Ooh. Yeah, cloning and just gene editing was something I always wanted to try, but maybe now might be the time. Like, we're gonna play this first and then maybe a second playthrough or just add mods in between. Pretty good. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit tired. But aside from that, pretty good. That was with biotech. Yeah. I will get that eventually. Especially if we play this on stream for a while. Then just buying the other DLCs makes sense. Ah, come on. So, I didn't even equip them with weapons yet. Which one of you can shoot better? Pretty much the same. Okay, but it's just one guy. We're really poor, so... But grown genetically modified, but yeah. I thought it said that they're gonna prepare... Oh yeah, they're preparing. Let's attack them. Or him. At least he has some food with him. That's nice. From 10 song. Oh, and we got a transport pod crash. Wow. Well, we don't have any prison cells. Let's see. Is it worth it for him? Oh, mining? He could be a mining slave. Companion, I mean. Cooking, animals, crafting. I need crafting and construction. Mining is nice, but annoying voice, depressive. Nah. Nah. If sent it into the Discord meme tab, I will check it out later. Thanks. Okay. I can get ideology and anomaly and make cult worshipping flamingos in space. I mean, that's a very, very good argument. Okay, we gonna kill this Dromedar here first. It's like we don't have energy, we don't have batteries. We have a research project, so I'm gonna do batteries first. Because next jump we're already in foresty region. In my first playthrough of this, or the 2-3 days try, I jumped around the desert. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah, anomaly also sounds really interesting. So we also have a transport pod crash. Good. Ooh. Plants, animals, crafting. Fuck. Greedy chemical interest. We just need to pay attention to what we not have. Shooting melee. That's pretty nice actually. Let me just build another bed, I guess. But he dead? No, not dead. Just unconscious. Still savable. Still savable. So MJ, your bed is gone for a second, so you can... Oh, okay, we have to capture because they're from an enemy faction. Not a problem. Doesn't look... Yeah, but we do have some medicine. And we need people dearly. Like, one more would be very nice. Especially since I can craft, and crafting makes so much stuff easier. Did he just snack? Whoa! What happened? Emmy! Good morning! Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. How are you doing, mate? Oh no! Lumi died. Lumi died. I was too slow. Shitty raid. Like, if that raid didn't happen, we could totally have saved her. Yeah, 7+ months. Where does the time go? Didn't you hunt that shitty thing? No. Okay, now they did. L kind of renamed himself, don't be confused. He doesn't have an alias from anymore. The time goes into my time capsule where it's stored for later use. So you're saying you're stealing my time? That's not nice. Can I have it back like 5 years? That would be nice. Like being 25 again. I'm not stealing it. So give it back. Just borrowing it without asking or giving it back. That's stealing. And your wife woke you up early? Rude. Okay, so can we tame this guy? Yeah, we could, but like medical is enormous. But like all the other shit is just abysmal. And he can't even firefight. Nuh-uh, Uno reverse. Where's our Uno? Lappy. Oh yeah, maybe we give MJ a bed bag. She's old, like 62. And I know in RimWorld that's not super old, but kinda old. Okay, we got batteries. What would be good next? Probably tree sowing? No, we're gonna jump into jungle later. Chemical or drug production? That we need for medicine, but what do we need right now? I watched Jesus shred some now on the skate park to his song. Thanks of being able to split time. But it was a productive morning, I guess. Defrosted the freezer, helped my brother out. In about an hour, the carpenter is going to measure some new sliding doors. So I'm thinking pemmican or carpet, nah, not carpet making, fishing. Because all of this stuff is not really that important right now. Machining would be nice for all this stuff, but let's have the drug production, I guess. We already have sliding doors, but they're kind of shit, so we're getting new. Oh, okay. So they're just getting stuck all the time. At least that's what I'm used to with sliding doors. So we need to really get the stuff up. Construction. Not high enough. Crafting, way too low. Like, we need a crafter. Like, it's not really immediate, but we need a crafter. Rip the doors down and use them as ramps for your cars. That's definitely a way to approach this. They're meant for a vacation home, so they should not be used as often as we... Ah, okay. You got them cheap somewhere, or...? Okay, so when can we fly again? We already can. I don't think the glass... Oh my god. So it's probably not Gorilla Glass, right? That's what it's called. Oh yeah, but now that we have batteries... Where can we put them? Probably here. Use them as surfboards. Oh, that sounds like the moment a wave breaks, you're just splinty feet. Okay, we need lots more steel for that, so I hope there's more. Yeah. There's even more. Wait, before we go down there, is jade. That's good for other stuff, and then more compacted machinery. Do you want we have a phone booth? Ooh. You can teach little Bammy what nobody needs or knows anymore. Gold meteorite? Oh yeah. I'm probably not gonna farm it too fast, because the rates will get obnoxious, so I'm gonna farm this before dumping away. We have a phone booth and our small... Really? Functional. You tend to overbuild? Yeah. Me too. Okay, so Pemmican next, just in case. Psychic Soothe, nice. And we need recreational activity. That is absolutely true. So... What do you mean museum? Boxing instead of phone booth is a real thing. Like, if I'm in a phone booth and you join me in the phone booth, there's not enough space for us to have a proper boxing match. Ah, shit. Always this wood crab. Come on. Is it actually... Yeah, but like I said, if you join me in the phone booth, there's not enough space to swing. So it probably won't end in boxing, more like kneeing each other. And I believe you, but that's not gonna work. I would post it to profile. Okay, time to kill. No, the Andromeda's left. Shit. Okay, we still got food. Isn't that fighting a phone move than John Wick or something? Probably. I mean, they're probably running out of places to fight. With how many movies there are. How about you guys start mining? Come on. Is more jiu-jitsu than boxing? Oh. Plasteel. Hell yeah. No, of course it can go into the meme section. Like, that's not a problem. You could also post it in general. Like, the channel segmentation isn't that strict, but like, it makes sense to post like stuff related to a channel in the channel just so people know what they're looking for or can look for stuff. Like, for example, if you post in the animal section, Lappy will be disappointed as fuck if it's not an animal. Definitely animal pigs. Ooh. Oh, come on, botch construction. Fur. What's your construction for? Yeah, wonder if that mod works. Let's see. Chemicam researched. Okay. Smithing. In the meme section? Okay. By the way, I should probably verify you manually because our verification board has like a
Hey
little
Finbay, ads have started.
problem. And as the ads have started anyways, that's a perfect time to do it. Let me just verify you. There we go. Ah, wait. No, we're waiting for ads to be over. And I already see it like I'm losing myself in it because I didn't notice an hour go by. But we need to do deep desert stuff. Bammy, did you see the patch notes? They didn't do a lot. They're still fighting with duplication bugs and inventory disappearances. Let's just go. So why did it take 2 hours? The big question is, why does Nitrado do this shit now too? Because they don't get the update until the update is finished. So why do they shut down the service with the public service? You're already in the desert and going desert stuff in here. Yeah, but like, this is not the deep desert. I don't see worm. I don't fear worm. I fear mechanoids here. I'm sure. I'm sure there could already be one. Why is fur? I really need ambrosia. Awful bedroom. Yeah, fair enough, but I mean, sure, here. Get some wooden floors. Oof. That's okay though. Area revealed. Okay. I don't really feel the worm though. That's really famous last words, yeah. Like, remember when I was just spice harvesting? I think it was on stream, and I turned around and there was just a worm looking at me without any alerts. That shit, like, I nearly sullied my pants. Now working on Fremen.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. Welcome back. Totally didn't forget that they're still running. Okay, we do need research, but right now we need like other stuff more. Like, I don't really care for that right now. I need iron. And machinery is nice, but iron would be nicer because we're out of iron. I got an ad for WhatsApp. They said they can't even see my conversation. Does that mean I could send nuclear launch kits to my neighbor? So my last time I checked that, they can see your messages because they use end-to-end encryption, but their end-to-end is from client to server, so they encrypt it on that way, and then they encrypt it again from client to next, from server to next client. So if they didn't change that, they could still see your messages. And maybe they changed it, but it's Facebook, so yeah. Or Meta. Aww. Mr. Dude died. Why? Malnutrition. Ah, well. What do I? Well, I don't want to know. I don't want to come on these types of lists. Like, just know. You're clever. Can you not mine this? Yeah, you can. Why don't you do? You good? I don't have any. So I think I'm just gonna finish harvesting this shit, start doing energy, even though probably on the next map, but I need a ton of iron. Do you want to know the song of the summer? I mean, sure, yeah. Telescope. Who cares about a telescope? Oh my god. It's quite quote unquote funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't listen to like the latest pop, so I have no idea. So yeah, sure. Why are you researching so much? Stop. Do something useful instead. It's another meme song? Well, show me. Or show us. Awful bedroom. They're great. What do you mean awful? And we have low food. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing here. I should have killed all these Andromedas. But I don't have... what's it called? Storage. That's cooled. And we don't really have wood. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart and Andrew Watkinson. Allegro. Oh, I thought that was the summer song. that was quite confusing. I have no idea if this, you know what you did, Al. You know what you did. Bleeding Edge, yeah. Whatever that word means, cooked right now, I can't time well. That's fine. Take your time. Do it later. It's not too important. Or like, not in a hurry, right? So we have 11 meals. That's not enough. Didn't even have a nicer family. Of course, it's a shitty bedroom. But like, at least they have beds and like wooden flooring. I mean, they are hunted by mechanoids. Like, I feel like they have like different priorities than having a nightstand and maybe like a dresser and maybe a plant in the bedroom. Where would I put my phone? They don't have phones, it's RimWorld. They can be happy they're not like human food rations. The humor is so screwed up. Okay, 7 Russians. Can't even read a book before bed because you read so many books. I get that. And I mean, you can. It's just dark. so better have great eyes. But I don't know if you're familiar with RimWorld, Bammy, but there are books, and I'm gonna buy them because they are great. They're great entertainment. They can learn stuff from that. That's like easy research. It's great. And as our next jump should be somewhere here. This is a friendly, oh yeah, kind of friendly village, so we can probably jump here. No, that's an item stash. Probably jump here or something. One of the songs I just submitted got Song of the Summer. So Big Dick Randy and Big Dick Randy 2. Interesting. Okay, we have a bit of iron. So let's just mine the rest before we run out of food and then go away real fast. Because we have 4 meals. Oh, come on. You serious? My head hurts and my eyes feel yellow. Yeah, I get that. So let's see. That's a rate of 1 person. We could eat him. If we eat him, just saying, if we eat him, we have a few more days here, I guess. Let's prepare. Butcher. Details. Human-like corpses, yes. And then this one. Details. Meat. All meat, yeah, all meat. Human meat? I mean, it's meat. So I guess... Oh no, wait. Let's go. Let's go killing again in a second. How long is this fucking song all? Okay, they're beginning their assault. You just moved to another town and hunt everything to extinction before resorting to... But I have gold here, Pui. Gold. Like, look at this gold. Look at this jade. Look at this jade up there. There's more jade. We have so much resources. We have machinery. We have more iron. Like, what do you mean, not resort to cannibalism? The loot, yeah, the loot. And cannibalism is bad, but starving is worse. Right? Woe be upon you, I curse you with chicken apocalypse. Oh, I would take some chicken. Gonna lie, good morning, Welshie. How are you doing today, mate? Human meat. That's like 7 extra dishes we can do. Or DoorDash? Aww. There's a slaver. We could have sold this guy too. Well, food is better. I do enjoy Raiders and cannibalism because it's like Meals on Wheels. Yeah, the food comes to you. It's nice. Boris, we don't have money, but are you worth it? Not so much. How about Shorty? Would you be worth it? No. Cooper, maybe? Yeah, we don't have the money anyways. They don't take human meat. That's sad. That's really sad. And we don't have anything else they want. Aside from medicine, they don't want to sell my medicine yet. Selling slaves to the Empire gets you rapid royalty. 2 more parts. What, I'm a cannibal in Fallout and it works. I mean, I'm not a cannibal, I'm just, how would you say it? Pragmatic. Like, I need food. Food is walking here. Why not make it like to food? You know? Like, the alternative is not being able to farm all the gold and jade and stuff we need. So I don't like to waste food, that's true. And 7 meals means 2 more days here. And 2 more days means more loot. So, I feel like I'm in the right here. Jade might be the worst thing in game. Oh, I like it to craft, craft art to skill crafting. Tanks up wealth? Yeah, but pretty much everything tanks wealth, right? I can usually use it to make stages and then sell those. Okay, Fur is a bit not happy. Cook cannibalism, butchered a human-like. His kin died, even though they tried to kill him. I don't know why that's negative. And the biggest problem really is we don't have ambrosia, because the moment you have ambrosia, all your troubles don't seem as bad. Similar organ harvesting Empire type of gameplay instead of cannibalism. Like, I only do cannibalism if there's no other food source, right? So I would say cannibalism is like a lesser evil. But I mean, to each their own. If you rather harvest organs, that's fine too, I understand. Like, the question is, can you harvest organs and then still process them to the same amount of food? I never tried that. Livid, Pokemon. MJ, come hold this stuff. Ah, we don't have enough Okay, let's build some shelving then. Oh. Geological landforms mod? A project that reminds me I need to get back into Noita. Noita's... You need to do so much time in Noita to get good. Extreme break risk. Come on! Okay, I'll give him some more recreation. Maybe that helps. And Flabber too. Yeah, I mean, eating human meat is a bit on the I don't know, bothering kind of. But then again, would you rather starve? No potatoes, no animals. Like, I killed one animal and then the other two fled, sadly. And I forgot to turn this guy into meat. Days. Oh, come on. Human meat tastes like chicken, don't question me. I mean, that's like what everyone says, right? So I hope you didn't try it. Because, ugh. We might have to jump. Like, we have a bit of jade, we have a bit of gold. And major break risks everywhere. And from something seeing a big dick running into rock. Yo, Four, maybe get to bed. Come on. Oh yeah, he's happy. He's so happy. Well, once he's done, I guess it's time to just jump. Also tastes like pork too. Incoming mechs. Okay, we're just about to pack up. We have a bit of iron, so I didn't have to deconstruct all this shit. But first, still in a daze. I spent all my points on meme song, it was worth it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Okay, Fur, could you be like not in psychotic wandering? Just calm down. Oh, he's sleeping. And now he's wandering again. Oh my god, that takes ages. Malnutrition, trivial. Like, this guy is currently ruining it. We could jump somewhere else entirely already, but he doesn't want to. Let's chill some. Arrest him. Ah, but that makes so much worse. I don't have a jail cell to... And he won't like that. Kill him? No! We already only have 3 people. What do you mean, kill him? That's not the way to go. I need a zone for stuff. I mean, currently sleeping, so maybe something will get better. Major break risk. What if we just jump? Let them procreate and feed them to his children. I don't understand how making children in this game works. Hey, it's a balloons, not TD game. Whatever that means. Me6, good morning. I don't know how this game works, so I'll say what comes to mind during the covers. All good. As long as you're having fun. Oh my god! Can we... 24%! Can you calm down finally? Oh my god. Never played Bloons? Yeah, but what has that... What? That like... Yes, I played Bloons Tower Defense, but what got that anything to do with anything really? Oh, okay, now we can start. Games have the same no. Not sure. I mean, I know that people get sterilized if you mess. Oh my god. What do you mean I can't jump to there? Oh my god. Can I add Frostus? That sucks. No, I would say Bloons looks very different than this game, but I don't know. Because we have it, like, I played it when it was still, like, old. And we also have it on the iPad. And it looks very different. Wants to be sacrificed to the gods or whatever this game is? There's no gods. I don't have the DLC for gods or cults or stuff. Both made in paint. Okay. But yeah, after the jump, we probably gonna save and then jump into Dune. Okay, now we should be able to launch properly, right? Yeah, this game is RimWorld. Okay, there we go. I don't want to be too close to them or else they won't like me anymore. Caves, let's not go for caves. There we go. I jump into type of land. No, I'm fine. There's no landmarks that were interesting in range. So maybe next jump. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a lot of trees. That's nice. Some water. Where all the resource spawns. I think up top might just be. Kind of around here. Okay, yo Bradley! How you doing, mate? Okay, so we have some machinery, probably lots of iron if we strip mine some, but currently we have a bit of iron and we don't need to expand that fast, so that should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna save. Time rupture fence it is. I still gotta dish out how I gotta integrate RimWorld into streams. I want to play it because it takes so long. I want to play it regularly, so I guess Saturday would be a good day. But like I said, this week is more like Dune, because we started a Deep Desert base. You want the generic answer or the honest answer? Whatever you feel comfortable with sharing, mate. Any new animals on this map? I didn't check, I'm sorry. Well, next time. So let's... You're good? So I guess that's the generic answer. Cheese. We currently have drops for Dune, right? And then we go Dune here. I really need to kind of make an alert or something, not alert, command or something to change that stuff everywhere. That's the great. I have you here all day. I forgave you what's really being felt and going on. I hope you're doing good, and even if not, mate, I hope you get better soon, or like the situation you're in is getting better soon. Like obviously, I don't know, so I can't really say much. But whatever's going on, hopefully, it's gonna get better. Gotta breathe, yeah. Let's just chill together. I'm at craving a cheeseburger. Understandable. Now that you say it, me too. Title changed everywhere. Game changed. Cool. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Bit tired, but all in all, fine. Could be better, could be worse. So, not a bad place to be. Unless Sword Game. Sword Game? Are you gonna jump back into For Honor? Is that a yes? Or just the pain at some point?
I dream of it.
Okay. Ah, wait, that's completely the wrong button. There we go. And my suspensor belt broke. Sure it did. So I guess I'm gonna... Oh! Oh! Interesting. Now we just do like this and then all is good? No, apparently not. Let's see. I mean, we don't really need that right now, right? The amount of anger I have towards the game is just too much, but even though I give Ubisoft a ton of shit, For Honor is better than Siege. You can't change my mind. I mean, I don't want to change your mind. If you like a game, you're right, and if you don't like a game, you're probably also right. Well, not probably, you're also right. Like, we're all different people. I don't think For Honor would be for me, but if you're enjoying it, nothing wrong with that, right? Let's build a repair station here. Oh, I forgot I didn't build a stairwell or anything, really. It got so late because we wanted to place it, and then the island we chose had like a complete build limit, like you couldn't build there. So we had to find another one, and then I had to build it so we could store all the shit. So it's just a big box right now. Like lots of stuff in there. It's like last time talked about For Honor. Yeah, so wind traps. I guess you have to do this here so they work properly, so we can just I guess go from here to there then. Wait, did that just kill the base? Nah, it shouldn't, right? Nah. Then we can build some wind trap here, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to properly build this out. But right now it's better than not having one, right? Water storage. Don't have any. Like a drug, the game is getting clunky garbage, but it's a game that you want to learn to get better, because once you get good, at the game you feel like a god. How many hours do you have in For Honor? A clue? Oh, it's the Ubisoft launcher then? And you don't want to know, fair enough. So let me see, we made a list. what we need. Let me just open that up. Over the reserve for about 7 years. I'm just gonna place some. I also want the medium spice refinery. Oh my god. So where to place this properly? Maybe here? Oh, we have to completely change all of that. I mean, we don't have to, but probably not bad to change all of this. I'm just gonna place it. We have it. Yeah. I figured. There we go. Now we should have a lot more energy, right? No, maybe not a lot more, but enough. Okay, large ore refinery. There's a water problem, but now that we have water tanks, we can actually build the stuff. They closed down the mobile companion on the phone. Oh, that's not a good sign. I remember when they did that for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That was basically a death sentence. Like, we're stopping to support this game kind of situation. Downloads. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that sounds good, Lappy. Also, let me get this straight. All these companies that make millions of billions of dollars are just like, fuck you and fuck up thousands of people. Yeah. Like since what's it called? Oh my god, today. There's a term, let me Google it, how it's called in English. Yeah, since business administration studies have pretty much taken over the industry like a decade or 1.5 ago, they only plan like very, very shortly. So they might have to hire people, but 2 quarters later they might not need them anymore. And then how do you increase profit without changing anything? Well, you fire people. You could just stop giving them money. Yeah, you should. Like, if you're not happy with their behavior, you should totally not support that type of behavior. The problem is Ubisoft, EA, and Co. They kind of lost the gamer support, right? But the target group isn't really hardcore gamers anymore. It's like the dad that plays like one game because there's like 4 hours of playtime per week, if at all. They don't care what Ubisoft does. They just play one game for like 3 years and then they get another one. What you're saying is they're just a bunch of soccer? Yeah, you could say it like that. We need spice residue, but we're currently producing spice residue. No, I stopped playing Ubisoft games pretty much with Black Flag. I got Unity, and it was just so like Assassin's Creed Unity, right? And it was so buggy that was my last Ubisoft game, I think. Let's do some lighting, shall we? Beautiful, isn't it? Just like a few blobs. We got a petition for Stop Killing Games thing, which I think is a great idea. Personally, I just hope that it's not a lot of bots or like non-European people that are signing that, because the EU actually controls that stuff. So it has like 1 million plus, right? Like 1.4, I don't know. I think last time I checked it was 1.2, 1.3. But like if a lot of non-European citizens signed it, and then it drops under 1 million because of that, that would be quite terrible. 1.4, nice. But also the European Union already has an eye on that, so that's good, right? I mean, it's just politics, and real life politics we don't really discuss, but like game politics is fine. And I feel like it would be a great step in the right direction to just tell them you can't just like sell a license to a game and then say, well, I'm gonna revoke that license. You can't just change that. You can't just say, oh yeah, when you buy stuff, you don't buy a product anymore, by the way. It's now a license. Like, no. Like, what? When did that change? Like, I still can play my PlayStation 2 games from back then. Why wouldn't I be able to do other games, right? Okay, so currently what we need is water. Stop making poor games and start making good games. You don't need a petition for that. Just don't buy the bad games. Like, don't buy early access. Don't buy don't buy pre-release. Don't buy stuff before it's released at all. Then look at YouTube, look at content creators, what they say, look how they play the game, and then see if you like it. That's how you solve that. Like, if everyone just stopped buying shitty games, then they wouldn't make any more shitty games. But as everyone keeps buying them, where's the incentive to stop? Stop being greedy? That's not how corporatism works. Like, funny story, when I still worked in corporate, I worked in that one company for like 10 years. Every year, every single year, we had a profit target of 50% more profit than the year before. Every year. So one year, 50% more. Then again, 50% more from that 50% more profit. Then again, 50% more. Like if that what's happened, what are you gonna do? Like you as like a middle manager, if the target is we need 50% more profit than last year, what are you gonna do? You're gonna cut corners because you can't have more profit every single year. That's just not how it works. Like sure, you release a new product. Of course there should be more profit, but do you release more products every year? No, you don't, because that's not sustainable. I'm learning. That's good. MMO game quality has dropped because gamers in general are consumers. We need new games, so we try at the next working. So company have learned they can get away with a lot because customers still consuming it. They complain. But if you remember, when EA turned really shitty, when Ubisoft was still good, when like all these big companies were still nice and great and did like a good job, and then EA started being really shitty, and then Bungie started being really shitty, and everyone complained, and everyone like, if you do this, we're not gonna buy your games anymore. And then they didn't change it, and what happened? Everyone still bought the games. So what did they learn? What did we teach them? We taught them it's okay to build shitty games because we might complain, but we still give you our money. Like the moment that stops, the moment they have like a 50% decrease in income suddenly over 1 year because they invested a few billion into a game and then nobody buys it because it's garbage, they will learn because they only learn from pain. Corporatism is that way. Like there's a study that kind of compares like corporatist behavior to psychopaths because there's no one responsibly. It's just like you're just a cog in like a very big machine, and what you do doesn't matter. So when all of that comes together, there's no consciousness, there's no conscience, there's nothing. There's just more profit. And if you let them do it, they will. Activision, yeah, no, they're bad as well. Like there's a lot of bad. What the fuck is wrong? There's a lot of bad actors. Like a lot. Okay, I need some water. And then we can maybe farm some. Also, I probably need to go back to the box base and then just haul some more stuff. I'm gonna do that first. Because the program fixes if profit go up even when the consumer complains stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like if you reward someone for bad behavior, they will continue doing that bad behavior. All the MW3 Modern Warfare. Yeah, I think my last Call of Duty also was like Black Ops 1. But yeah, gamers are like, the last few years, gamers have started to develop a spine. They stop buying games they don't want to buy. Like I remember there were so many games where gamers were like, oh, that is unbearable, that is bad, I'm not gonna buy it, and then they bought it anyway. Now they don't, and you see, already can see the changes. Indie is getting more, because people say, well, I'd rather buy indie. Like sales are going down. Assassin's Creed, whatever, Shadows was the latest. Like just people just didn't buy it because they weren't happy with it. And you see what happened? Ubisoft sold like a lot of their IPs to China, to what's it called? So we see the moment shit hits the fan, they change their ways, and suddenly they're like, oh yeah, what can we do to make great new games? Because management doesn't care if you like the game. Management cares if you buy the game. Is he posted a video where Steam sales are 45-ish indie sales? That's cool. Just buy old games? Can't do Call of Duty anymore. It's just the same thing over and over again and reinforces seasonal microtransaction content. I think it forces standard. We were just talking about it. Probably have fun, but it won't be another number making games worse. And it might be shitty to not buy a game or game series you love, but yeah, do you like being spit on? And you know, like, microtransactions really took a turn for the worse. Like, let's stay at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, I didn't play it, so I don't know a lot of it, and I'm not gonna shit on it too much just because I didn't play it. But they have microtransaction in a single-player game for non-cosmetic stuff, or like a map pack, or buying resources for your base. Like, what the fuck? In a single-player game? Hell no. Like, that's behavior that should be punished. Head for Honor, that game is like almost a decade old, and I still play it. I bought it for some reason, enjoyed it, and here we are. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Sometimes it's hard, I want to get into it and have a look, but I just won't be burned anymore. I can't preach and explain to me and say, oh no, but I do too, so don't change your ways, give them your money. Yeah. I mean, there's so many great games. Coming out just this year has been crazy. Last year too. Like, we have studios making stuff like Baldur's Gate 3. And I feel like that's a sign that the industry is slowly healing. Because if people just buy the good stuff now and punish the bad stuff, that's the only way how corporate learns. You need to, if you make more profit, everything you did was right. Right? Oh wait, I don't need these empties. Oh, thanks, Lappy. Black Myth Wukong, another game that was pretty hyped, wasn't it? Full. What are they spending on to require more profit? No, like before you joined, or when you weren't around, I said it. Like, I worked 10 years in a big company, like a worldwide operation. What's it called? Corporate entity, right? And every single year, like the first few years I didn't see it because I wasn't high enough the ladder to see it, but every single year they say our profit target is 15% higher than last year, and then next year our profit target is 15% higher than last year, and next year the profit target is 50% higher. So they just want to make more and more and more and more and more and more profit, because that's the target. Because business school, business administration took over, and that's what you learn. So is that logically, does it make sense to do that? No. Like, if you don't sell a new product every single year, how are you gonna make your money even bigger? Like, that works maybe for 3 years, maybe for 5 years, maybe for 10 years, but it won't work forever. Yo, Ronky, thank you for the follow, mate. But that's just how these suit things because that's how they learn it at school. And as business administration is now everywhere, like all the CEOs, or most of the CEOs, CFOs,
Lady
they come
A.
from...
Artemis 6 just went into lurk.
Yo, Artemis, enjoy your look. They always kind of come from like business administration stuff. They don't learn another thing. They don't like, oh, if we have happy customers that like our products, then we don't have to grow. We're set. No, they want more profit, more profit,
Hey,
more
Finbay,
profit, more
ads have
profit.
started.
You've enjoyed the convo? I'm glad you did. I think the reason why it's coming to Xbox for Helldivers 2 is because they lost a lot of fork due to bullshit regarding selling. Absolutely. Like corporate doing shitty situation and taking like stuff is pretty common now, isn't it? You're complaining of Ubisoft a lot doing, but ignoring their monetization. They do make paid games playable without needing to monetize unless you want all the DLC. Yeah, but then again, look at Assassin's Creed Shadows, where it's a single player game and you have microtransactions for a map unveiling or like buying resources that you can farm in game for real money. That is just bullshit. Like, I don't care for your good practices if your bad practices are this bad. Also, welcome in, Goff. Good morning. That's why I cheat for those resources. And if you cheat in a single player game, more power to you. Like, if you enjoy that, more power to you. And if they ban you for that, like, why the fuck would they do that? Why am I being punished for playing a single player game? Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I just say, if you have that shit in the game, I'm not gonna play it. Like, even if it's the greatest game you ever did, I don't care for that bullshit. And then someone said the game fully closed down. No, but the problem is, if you don't punish that behavior, everyone does it. Like, they basically have something that works like a cartel, because if one does it and they don't get immediately punished by their customers, every other company in this space does the same. So, like, ignoring that behavior didn't work for DLCs, it didn't work for battle passes, it didn't work for all the microtransaction bullshit. Like, if you let this stuff rest and still buy their products, every other company will do the same. And that's the problem. Sure, you can ignore it,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
but it makes gaming worse. Because you're rewarding them. Sure, you don't pay their microtransaction, but you still play the game. You're still populating their MMO worlds or whatever, and you make it so other people can pay into and get like the benefits of that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's kind of the problem. Like, if we as gamers don't start growing a backbone and actively avoid stuff
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
that has these bad practices, then it's kind of our fault that this stuff gets more and more. Yo, what just happened? Runky, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Rainbow Six Siege just went free today. Like, there's always the good examples, there's always the bad examples. But I feel like if the bad example, not punishing that, kind of makes everything worse, then it's warranted to ignore the good stuff in that
A large
case.
sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, free for purchase or free for a little bit? I don't know. Perma free? Okay. Monetization is going to ramp up hard. Could be. Didn't Ubisoft sell the IP for that? Didn't they sell Rainbow Six? Like the brand, and now it's 10 cents? I could be very wrong. I'm not paying too much attention to Ubisoft anymore. But that was the thing where they didn't keep their shareholders up to date, right? And just did it behind their backs. And then shareholders weren't too happy because they basically lost the biggest IPs with their stocks because Ubisoft just sold them. I remember, I think I had it with Pui when that happened back then. So like 50% of the game is free to keep. That's not bad. No, water. Water. Okay. So what else do we need? We have a large ore refinery. Medium chemical, medium spice. Kinda need death stills, but I'm not sure we have enough. Because we have 2, 4, 6, and we wanted... I think 10? Let me see. 10 wind turbines. So 4 more. Can I just... I find this hilarious that you can just do this. Can I just build them one piece away and they still work? Because that would be even more funny. Would it work? Because now we should have spice. So I can do industrial grade lubricant. Oh wait, I'm gonna remove my camera real quick. I got food from Lappy. Delicious cheese noodles with jalapenos and some egg, I think. %. I've been saying this for years. At the end of the day, it's started for corporations. If they change a business model, be it pre-release or microtransaction, and some customer leave, they will only stop when the new change they made nets less profit than before. And the data shows it. 100%, yeah. Only when the financial gain from the change is less than before, in the implementation will they revert the change. Yeah. Vote with your purse. Vote with your money. Always. Okay, now it doesn't work in second row. Good to know. The problem is the last few years, you're not, well, a lot have changed. Like it's been 10 years since that change happened, and it's basically you're not a user, you're not a customer, you're a consumer. And they treat you as such, which means they have spreadsheets and they don't care about you personally. So if the spreadsheet, like Ronky said, if the spreadsheet shows red for your new product, they know they fucked up. As long as it's green, they don't care. You're welcome for the sub. I know so often, and honestly, I came for the free trip. What do you both the volume, brother? I really appreciate that. I hope you have fun here, and I'm glad to welcome you. I think we need an extension. Because just the Ornies and this thing here, the factory, is just 100% of the size of this thief already. At least on a 2D plane. Like, we can build vertically, but this would always have to be in the top. Do you need something before I have my meeting? No, I think maybe something to drink. Like the what's it called? The new stuff. Yeah, grapefruit. So we can't, but we could add something like this here, and then continue. And let's try. Oops. Thanks, Lappy. That means we need 4 more. I think it's hilarious that this shit works. That's 2, 4, 6, 9. Maybe let's... I'm not sure if it's on your server as well, but the crash ship in D7 is PvE on my server rather than a PvE test. Interesting. You mean the crash site, not like a small crash ship, right? I'm just gonna add another one, I guess. Correct. I will. We are in D7. No, D8. There's a crashed ship here. I didn't visit it yet. We first wanted to build here, but like, if there's a testing station, you can't build on the whole island for some reason. Oh, come on. And we... Haha. D6? Ah, okay. You don't worry. I'm playing this bullcrap free access. It's free, so you can't give a shit. I mean, play what you want. Like, really. Like, it's all... If you don't care for this stuff, you shouldn't have to... You shouldn't have to do it. And if you, like, don't feel like agreeing with that, or just don't care enough, that's also fine. Like, you should play what you enjoy playing. And politics comes second. Game politics. Okay, so we have enough energy now. I don't enjoy Siege, I just enjoy... It's just like Sam Fish. Fair enough. Give me a few batteries. Spices. Still going. But I can't get some of the old Splinter Cell anymore. Oh my god, this is just... Oh, we don't have enough spice for that? Fair enough, okay. We need 3 more large wind traps. You know what? It's only for certain games. Game modes? No? Oh, energy is not the problem. We don't have enough spice for a second one. And... No, I appreciate you trying to help. I probably need an extension to the side. Ah, come on. Just because this is already the full thief, and we still want traps and stuff. Maybe I could build like a roof over this area here. Nah. But if I do this, oh my god, this is... How is the... Okay. Let's try again. There we go. Goodbye Splinter Cell 360 games still, but no Halo Reach. I mean, this looks like it could work, right? Ah, shit, and we're already at the top. Yeah, that's great. Let's hold the other stuff real quick and then E6. I'm gonna check while we're here. To be fair, it's also the first really fat base we're building, like with like a few, I think 1800 Dura. So we don't have a blueprint for that yet. Top mid, like right at the border for D6 to 7. E6 to E6. Ah, there it is. I did fly by. Enjoy meeting Lappy. And I forgot my water. I played it, sunk the nail into the Ubisoft coffin. Ubisoft coffin. I mean, like I said, play what you enjoy. Like, you feel like Ubisoft is doing a great job and you have fun with their games, why not play them? Yeah, it looks like it's also PvE here. You can build around it. Let me check that. No. It's still a no-build zone. I mean, look at this. It's all red. Of the island. But it's the red zone is from here to there to there to there, right? There's not much. Ooh, Artemis posting new pictures. Nice. So you mean like on that thing, for example, but that's also kind of inside the no-build zone. You could build there. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. You could build outside of that perimeter. But I mean, we already have the base now, and it's a bit farther from the ring mouth, but that shouldn't be a problem. Base staff still viable. Like a small village, that's fun. Like, we had one in chat who wasn't really happy with the PvE changes. And he was like, there's an island exactly in like 600 meters from the ring mouth in PvE. And they called it New York. Because there were like so many bases stuck on top of each other. I've heard Prince of Persia was good. I like the old ones on PlayStation 2. I did buy that when I wanted to start streaming last year. So that was my last.
Inquisitor _Goff just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, mate. So that was my last Ubisoft game, really. But it was an Epic launch, and that pissed me off already that it was only there. And then it wasn't that good. Oh, and Bon Appetit, Goff. Like the new Prince of Persia, sadly, didn't enjoy it too much. But yeah, Sense of Time was my favorite Prince of Persia. Like, I didn't have them myself, but my uncle had them. Pop your muscles in between lats and shoulder. Oh. That sounds painful, yeah. End of Time was sick, the movie adaptation was alright as far as game adaptations go. So it didn't suck. I mean, that's more than most game movies can claim of themselves, right? Especially the older ones. And I'm with my food in a bit. Camera will come back soonish. Hmm. So what else we got? This stuff. I'm not even sure we really need that stuff, but I'm just gonna haul it anyways. Ah, this not. Empty, empty. Okay, that's pretty much all then. Actually, if I can find the speech, would you like to hear what speech? I'm sorry. Can you help me out? I need some context. I probably forgot, but you need to know when I start streaming, I lose at least 50 IQ points. So sometimes I'm more of a potato than an actual human being. So the speech about perfection. I don't know. You could link it in Discord, then we can, or I can look at it off stream. Well, I'm more IQ than 90% of stream. You give me too much credit, but thank you. It's on Spotify. I feel like a speech about perfection would be very polarizing. That's why I'm a bit hesitant. Perfection is a point of view, exactly. And a lot of people historically that strive for perfection in others were mad lads. Like insane people, I mean. %99 of the time, yeah, fair enough. I mean, a perfect strike in bowling or something is very, very much something everyone can agree on because there's rules. Like, but yeah, like the moment you get like perfection in anything that is human, ugh. And type 4. That's okay, as long as we understand you. Like, if your typos don't really matter, right? instead of just putting it in a list of stuff. I appreciate that, really. I do. Okay. So I was a bit sloppy when surveying. But apparently this year, this week, like these islands around here are really good. Like yesterday I was just surveying and then some really hyped dude came along and was like, dude, it's so great. We have so great resource spawns. And I was just so tired. I was like, oh, dude, I'm just surveying. And he was like, oh. And then he left. He wasn't too happy about my tiredness, I guess. But really nice guy. Where's that island? What island? With good resource spawns? Apparently there's a lot. Let me look in Discord. We have a screenshot thread this week. So Sector F6 on the bottom is Titanium Island. But I don't know which islands he was talking about. Apparently there's like a lot of just densely populated islands. I didn't yet find a Stravidium Island, but I think I saw 2 Titanium Islands relatively close together. But I didn't do a screenshot of the second. So F6, this island here, is full of titanium. This island might be something as well. Like I said, I was a bit tired, so I didn't really interact with this guy too much. But he was hyped for the resource spawns in the deep desert this week, so I guess they're great. Oh, you broke into Deep Desert last week as a full solo? That's so cool. Like we started all soloing too on the server, on the private server we were playing on. And now for the Deep Desert we're kind of getting our stuff together. Sadly a few people already dropped out. But it's still fun. I see where they made the ranked modes and stuff behind the paywall. Why is that? Yeah, really just surveying a bit is really worthwhile most of the time, because there's always like 1 or 2 titanium and stravidium islands and you can just go there, harvest it all, go back, go to the next one, harvest it all, and just repeat, because resource spawns... Oh, this looks right. Resource spawns take 10 minutes to respawn, right? So they can lower the chance of cheaters and smokes, even though the first part hasn't really got away that much. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Lived at a tuna, but I was having fun helping people in the basin. I've given away thousands of aluminum, duraluminum, and dozens of rare patterns, and a few 100,000 Solaris. That's cool. Like, someone told me I'm not sure who, but it was last week or the week before, that they kind of play solo, but like they have neighbors that kind of play mercenaries. So they hire them for spice farming. And then they have like another guy who they know, and then they kind of use the factory, like the Suncrawler, together, and then they have like that squad of mercenaries that take like 50 to 20% plus battle costs from the whole to protect them. I found that really cool. Like, obviously we can't do that because we're on a private server and everyone knows each other. But like, I feel like that's a great way to go from solo player experience to we can actually do multiplayer stuff. There are about 5 groups in the DD that are well known to run security data. I really like that. And it wasn't even like an RP server. It's just something that spawned naturally, apparently. And with all the griefers and grifters and shit, that's really cool. So this is like doing 90... No, wait. 2 through 0.7. What? No, times, not through. Sworn times 1.1. That makes no sense. Yeah, streamer brain. Whenever I'm streaming, I just turn dumb. Like math not be mathing in my head. It's like 90 plus milliliters per minute. I guess I'm gonna go body harvesting with the assault. Yeah. So Ronky, you're playing on a public service, I take it. How bad is cheating and griefing on there? Bammy just came on. Nice. Hello, Bammy. I'm just gonna try to get some bodies. I hope that shipwreck here. Because it's PvE, right? I can talk? Okay. So it's PvE, so no worries about people destroying shit. Not that we have like a lot of griefers here. We have PvPers, but like most people are just really nice and help. You're talking to me? I'm not paying attention. No, I did talk to Bammy right now. I heard cheaters in that. Oh no, Ronky in that case. There aren't a lot of griefers here, dude. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, because I heard like a lot of public server players just have so many problems with griefers. He's paying us to look down the field when we leave the spice. It's all yours. You want to farm, talk to the tractor. Throwing your dick in the spice field, just chilled. That's cool. Ah shit, I forgot. They hurt. There we go. 2 able-bodied bodies.
I see someone. Ah! Where is everybody?
All good, Exo? What happened? I'm sure there's nice words you can use. Ah, hello. So the 3-axis, yeah. Isn't it like as free as they claim? If you come with me outside, we can be happily harvest you. Doesn't have Sam Fisher? Oh, that's a shame. So you need to buy it? Not that great, huh? Wasn't there like a guy sitting here? Oh, there's one. Yeah, sword guy, come with me.
Kill them all.
Okay, he can't go out.
I'm empty.
I'm sorry to hear that. Can I have like a virtual high five? Sure, put it there. I can even do like the full camera. There you go. Yeah, die. That's what I want you to do. I hate this so much. Fuck my screen? What do you mean, fuck your screen? Did you just high-five me, too? With a bit too much force, maybe? Would be funny. Yeah, that would be funny, yeah. We could make it redeemed so everyone can fuck their screen for points. With a high five, I mean. Maybe important to add, maybe. Hi. Ah, they have so much health or armor or whatever it is. And I already have the Regis rapier. The weird. Poking them real good. Okay, let's see. The radiation shouldn't be too bad, right? Ooh, it's a bit. Oh, there's also the plus steel armor plating in these ships. Because we were looking for it. Yeah, when we were trying to build the factory, the crawler yesterday, all we were missing were these platings. Ah, fuck. No, not grenade out. Leave me be. Come with me to the exit. Wherever that exit is right now. There we go. How did that hit me? Shit. I messed up. I messed up. Sometimes I forget how easy it is in the deep desert to get knocked down. Whatever that guy's doing. How did I not hit you? No! That was close. I blocked! Probably not properly enough, but still. Nice. Let's do these two into corpse boxes before they despawn. Don't forget the sugar wire stunts and need to face the change your penetration stat. Don't forget the sugar wire stunts and need to face the change your penetration stat. Yeah. I have the need to face thingy. And the claw I'm using more to disengage, because I had some experiences where suddenly you had like 3 of these gunners in a flamethrower in your face, so you couldn't run, you couldn't move, and that's when the claw usually saves me. I'm a bit scarred from kill rooms in the deep desert. I don't know if you have experienced the harder ones, but they suck. Especially since I don't have flat armor yet, so I'm still pretty much a pushover. This was last guy in a single engagement. Fair enough. Also, no shield enemies, I usually don't do too much of that stuff because you don't really need it. Does range style shotgun to the face? Ooh. Yeah, don't use shotguns. I only use sniper, sword, and drill shot. Like, I already have 2 little slots as is. I'm trying to not bring even more stuff. And yeah, sure, I could always like change my loadout, but I would like to have an actual loadout to do that, so it's more like one button and not like run through chests left and right. If you know what I mean. Leave the constructor at home. No! Never! Never! You never know! You never know. Because I see you constantly having to go back to stuff because you forgot something vital. I'd rather have one less slot than constantly forgetting my shit. Because you know I would. Like, just remember, I don't know, Monster Hunter or any game we played where you have to change your loadout. It's like 20 scrap. Yeah, but what if you don't have scrap?
Who's there? Shield.
Hello.
Die, die, die! Yeah.
Ah! I hate that. You're the only one who finds islands with the prep. I'm just a lucky guy, I guess.
Shields up!
I hate that when they are stunned and they can just ignore the stun. Like, what? How can you ignore the stun? If I get stunned, I can't ignore it and just hit you. Why can you? I was over 2, but then found that I was doing the ability of 0 minute rather than on cooldown, so I forced myself into using it all the time and give myself the habit of using it more often and learn the utility better. Fair enough. The kill room.
Who are you?
Yes, it is a kill room. Oh, sad. It didn't work for long. They not really alerted. Ladies and gentlemen, and people I highly respect, so I will not use certain words to describe what I have found out.
Reload! Enemy sighted. You up? Shields up!
Ah, come on! Why does every guy have that shit? I hate these grenade throws. They just like kamikaze.
Your war is mine!
The war is mine. Sure. You coming? Fuck my. Yeah, the problem is they only can kill themselves, right? There's no really friendly fire. Yeah, that is a non-PvP. That's apparently bug. Ronke told me. And that it's on their server, and then I tested it out, and yeah, it's on our server too. Whoops. Ah, come on. How? I was behind the wall. Stop shooting through that. Stop shooting through walls. Mean. They have killed each other. I only saw them kill themselves with grenades so far. Maybe they're just too tanky and it's just damage though. Again? Oh, the testing station is PvP now. That is so weird. have either to buy $40 bundle or buy him like a 25k renown or 300 credits. That sounds like a lot. That's 7 minutes. Thank you, Bammy. I'm trying to get out till there. Yo, Eclipse, morning. Get ready for work. Well, I hope you have a great morning until then, and then a great work day, however great it can be. Let me just run through here, get the start chest, get that stuff, and then back to base. They did at one point say that not a lot is procedurally generated, right? That it's all hand placed and stuff. I'm not sure how true that still is, because I think that was in the beta weekend, or at least after. Oh my god. I have a 3 to 4 hour inspection day at work. Ooh, that doesn't sound too fun. Good luck with your inspection. Every workday consists of you getting a raise. That would be nice. I agree. So let's get home before that storm hits. I don't see it yet. Oh wait, did you know that the thruster for the assault doesn't really use a lot of fuel? Especially not over 750. So you can just go to 830 easily without using any more fuel. And for that stone here, that's actually quite good. I would also like a raise, or like 5-4 more months to go. Are you switching jobs or getting a raise? Yeah, it like saves a lot of time that you don't have to spend just gaining height again after falling. And then if you have the MK6 wings, you even glide at 160 and boost at 130. Yes, on the assault you can have the thruster and the storage. On the scout you can't. On the scout it's either rockets or storage or thruster. But the assault also has another slot free that I couldn't find out what it can do because there's no scanner, right? Oh, mark them all, Bammy. Mark them all and then we're gonna farm them. We could even use the crawler if you've seen the ringmouth build. Where's the... Oh, we don't have that yet.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? Okay, I'm gonna wait. This will make life... yeah, you save so much time flying around. You're quite far from each other? Okay. You still have a carrier first, I'm not sure if I can use it while carrying
A
though.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Good point, yeah. 5 minutes to sandstorm. Can't believe it only took me 2 minutes. I guess I'll use this. And I've found a radiation suit as well, that's nice. What's that? Ooh, that's actually something I don't know yet. Need more Stravidium? I didn't find the island yet. only liked 2 titanium ones.
Sector weather alert. A
4
large
minutes.
sandstorm is approaching.
There should be a carrier container sword. Yes. 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 And then make it so it can't carry any vehicles if you have that equipped. That would be totally fine by me, but 1k storage? 1k storage is just not enough if you have like 7,000 volume necessary to bring into the deep desert. And sure, you can build like the factory and then you have 7,000 storage and 20 slots to carry it around, but you can't carry that over the border. I 100% agree. So let's see who's on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It sounds like someone is scraping the walls. You probably can't hear it because of the ads, but that was weird. This turn they sold into makeshift budget carrier as the scout is superior PvP combat to mobility. I mean, I only use the scout really at the assault really for carrying. We don't have that much battle here. But yeah, once we do like a 3-player operation, we're probably gonna use the assault for rockets because it makes a lot more
Yofin
A lot
Bay,
more damage,
ads
right?
are over.
But yeah, I use the assault to carry stuff into the deep desert. Then we build like a little base and around the spawn, and then just use the carrier because I'm not sure you have a carrier yet. If you said you only recently or this week went into the deep desert, but you can just put stuff in there, right? Whatever you want, and you have 7,500 volume. So you can just get all your ore and stuff carried at once. Just get an ad for Scoopers and it'll look like she was being held at gunpoint while reading the script. Was it an Amazon ad? Because they feel like that sometimes. You got 2 minutes till the storm is here, Bammy. It was terrifying. There it is. But the scouts dance around them and the assault can turn at the rate the scout can strafe, so the assault actually can't hit the scout. Ah, yeah, I didn't have any aerial battle yet. You're in the storm right now. Run! Do you need a map marker? Yo, Goff is here too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You have had one, but I see them all the time. Yeah, that's just... You're hiding underneath the rock, okay. I'll be back in a minute. Just a sec. Probably 2 or 3 minutes, but be right back. Oh, you said have had not. Okay, I get that. It's also complaining a few phones guys are far superior in combat. Yeah, and they already nerfed them, right? But now I'm really gone. And coffee I will do when Lappy's meeting is over.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. What did it do? You did it? Okay, storm is over. We bought C-Jacks. Okay, we need Stravidium, so guess I'm gonna look for that. Yo, Soulswatch! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? How's work? I want to put a hole in the wall and then blow up an island. Ooh. That needs serious firepower. Good, man. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm fine too. I'm just gonna go there. Let's see if there's one. Working again, yes? I hope work is bearable. You could store a scout only in the gun while fully loaded with rockets. Yeah, I heard that people just jump down, store their Oni, and then just go on with their business. That is very true. So that nerf didn't help at all. You have my compactor, yeah. Because they did make them slower and like take heat a lot more, right? I don't even understand these small spice blows. They're not really worth harvesting. There's no, like, recently I found a copper island with like everything full of copper in the deep desert. Like, why? Really, they can't kill as fast, but in the long run they still kill their target. That's sad. Wants to see what's within eruptive time. In time? I don't know, that sounds dangerous. Stravidium? Yeah, let's take that. Because you don't need a ton of it in comparison. Oh, I forgot to unload the bodies. Great! Getting reformed by a vending machine. But better judgment says no. Oh, that sounds like a situation, alright. So yeah. Oh, come on. They really need to start on bug fixing the not critical bugs, because there's so many of them. Like, I don't care if people can duplicate shit, really, I don't give a shit. But I do give a shit that my game is working worse and worse with every update. Maybe I should have used the Scout. So, let me see. How much space we got? Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's check this island and then go home. Close. Imagine Dragons. No. Sometimes when I tap out, that happens. I don't know why. There's a bit of Strividium. Well, there we go. Type on the first one, yeah. If that bot can't handle one thing, it's typos. Oh, you wrote Noaki instead of Naoki. Makes sense. Didn't you just remove that? Oh yeah. You seem like you wanted it, so then yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not sure I did, but I mean, Imagine Dragons is not bad. But why not? Let's do a chest for corpses. And Strividium, oh my god.
Hello.
Hello? I just brought some Strividium back and now I'm gonna look for the island. And some corpses in that chest here.
Ah, well, I'm going back to Hagar to build a new compactor.
Okay. Do you want to bring me one too? Because mine is also kind of...
I think we have enough spice melange for that.
Nice. Yeah, so. This song is. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, baby. I don't think you heard me in game. This song is the theme of XC Low from Guilty Gear Strive to be exact. Ooh, okay. Let's check. Oh yeah, that needs some repairs. I love that they already fixed the bug, because I don't know if anyone had that problem, but in the beginning when you had like an Harkonnen or a Treatis skin on your Oni, then the components were displayed here and there, but they were still at the old spot. So if you knew, you could just go here and then repair that part here and then the other part from here. But if you didn't, you had to uncustomize every single time. It's your theme to speak of? Nice. So I guess you enjoy that song also very much. They do fix bugs, but I feel like their priorities are a bit as if they are a real MMO, which they're not. Where's the scrap metal? Water sealed at your base. I'm water sealed in my base. What do you mean? Okay. Oh my god. What do the sandworm things look like? They're really big and really scary. I mean, we could try a little demonstration. There are two sizes. There's the Ancestor one, which is huge, and then there's like the normal ones. I don't know if they differ in size though. They differ in size, the normal ones. There's the worm. That's when they break. If they hunt you, it looks a bit different. Guess that's all I say. Well, that's not very helpful. What do you mean if they're different size? No, like the normal worms. Femi. Like the Ancestor and the normal worms, yes. But like the normal worms between each other? Welshman said yes, but he's not gonna comment further, so I'm not sure. Who knows, I think. I don't even know what you're saying. Well, the Ancestor is sleeping most of the time. But I'm not gonna compare them. Fair enough. Like, you only get to see him, as far as I know, if you farm the Ringmouth and wake him up. But I didn't see the Ancestor worm yet. But as you can see, they are they're diving around, and it's a bit sad. Like, they're not actually behaving like real worms. Where is it like the ancestor worm is in something called a ring mouth? That's like a really huge crater where there's like a ton of spice. And you usually try to harvest that with like a crawler. Or other people call them factories. The thing we have standing in the base, the huge round thing. And then that's where it appears and just eats all the spice. And you if you're not fast enough. Oh, that yeah. I was talking about like the difference between like the small ones. If there's like a difference between, because the big ring mouths, they're huge. Yeah, it is crazy how big they are in comparison. Like, I didn't see one in game yet though. Did I check that out? Yeah. They share the exact same model, so they don't differ in size, is what you're saying? Okay. Like, maybe we find a ring mouth. I already marked 2 in our Discord. There should be a third one though. But one's rescaled. That's as good as a guess as any, huh? Back to income. Oh, I hate that shit. Why don't I see the wall before crashing into it? Okay, we're here. At least there's no collision damage, but still. See, because there's no wall. Like, it looks great for immersion, but then you try to fly there and you just crash against a blue wall. Which is very bad for immersion. What is that? Is that like a mini island? Just... Oni with an I. But aside from that, pretty damn perfect, yeah. Some people don't watch chat? What do you mean? I nearly crashed again without watching chat. But yeah, nearly. So, ornithopter. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Skittish. I'm not gonna argue against that. Yeah, like Dune lore familiarity people, they called it Oni. Other people who are not as familiar with the Dune lore usually start calling it Thopter. So there's not really a right or wrong, I guess. Depending how deep you are in lore, of course. Bug? Maybe there's a wrong way. The good old flabbity flap. Well, maybe there are more wrong ways. Horny hopper? I mean, yeah. SP kinda took to that direction. Because he didn't want to call it Orny because that sounds like horny and that's obviously bad, right? A mechanical net, a net. What's wrong with being horny? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like Diablo. Oh, I think I found Stravidium Island. I found it. Yep.
Inquisitor _ Golf just went into lurk.
Enjoy lurk off. Laundry? Well, try to enjoy it. Let me post that in the Discord. I definitely love the English language. It's way easier than the German one. I mean, some people are just doing weird stuff while doing laundry, right? So... Yo, Goff, I would say these kill rooms are broken because the game is broken. Like, at least half, probably more, but at least half of my deaths in kill rooms is because I just stand in the air without being able to move, or my hook doesn't hook, or suddenly my shield explodes without anyone shooting at me. A team may help, yeah, but then still. Still, I feel like it's way too buggy. Where does the GNet play? Probably in the silent orchestra. Like in Lasagna? Yeah, true. In the first tiny chest, thank you very much, Bammy. By the way, I posted location of Stravidium Island in the Discord. I don't think I will be able to harvest it all. Whoa. Because I have the scout with me. You generally say lasagna with a G? Oh my god. How dare you? I mean, any stuff like yeah, I don't know if we can harvest this much without a buggy though, because it's a lot, but not that much. So maybe 3 people, 2 buggies could be a good option, and then just carry 1 buggy around once it's full. I mean, that was your idea, Bemmy. They're not gonna steal it. Like the tone of iron being sad or ingot. The vacuum can hold 20 slots a 7.5k, but it can't mine for more because you get like twice the results from mining with a mining turret, right? So you mean buggy and vacuum? From Australia. Well, we have a few Aussies here. They're all great people so far. Just thought one good haul with some elbow grease. But if you add some buggy, then it's like twice as good. The elbow grease probably stays the same though. Ah, there we go. It's not my fault, man. I was raised by a buffoon. It's always your responsibility though. Whether you like it or not, you're responsible for everything that happens to you, right? But it's too true to the carrier. No, you can just have one buggy with a mining turret in your inventory. Like get it out, mine the stuff, put that all in the vacuum, and then deconstruct the buggy again. That's how I saw people do it. Like they come with like 2 assaults, then just build their buggy and go from there. I want to leave the use and borrow this place, but moving is pricey. Oh yeah. Like if I could, I would have gone to another country already, but it's just so expensive. Now, depending on which country you want to go in, they are also super expensive. Dodge full. Okay, let's get this. Like, I would make a Aussie accent just to say goodnight to you, mate, but I'm really bad with accents. So I gotta spare your ears, guys. I suppose you aren't using the carrier with the buggy. Yeah, it's so slow. Like I'm just looking for the island right now. So I didn't know where this island here was before. So flying with the buggy is just so much slower. Do the exit thing? That, like, I can't. That's the problem. And like the carrier does 100 kilometers an hour if you carry stuff with it. My Oni, like my scout, does 183. So I'm nearly twice as fast. So for exploration, I'm not really gonna use the carrier. But yeah, it's great for hauling, I agree. And if you're like 2 or 3 people, it should go really smooth. There's another spice field, a bigger one. Over here, ugh. Oh, and I found another titanium island. Germany, Japan, Australia, and one more place I forgot. I would say it depends what you want to do. In my experience, Germany is not really a good place to migrate into. Just cause it's so unfair. And depending on where you go, yeah, I heard, like I talked with a few American migrants that went to Germany. They weren't really happy. Because like if you're American, people expect you to like do the smart thing, like learn the language or you don't get a job, like properly integrate and then climb the ladder and all this stuff. And Germany's not that great anymore. I don't really like it anymore. Then again, you have Australia too. They're nearly as strict with a lot of shit. Especially gun control. Germany and Australia, nearly as bad as each other. Germany is a bit better, but like, as an American, if you like guns, you won't be happy here. Like in Germany, you could do a hunter's license, and that gives you the right to do have weapons properly secured. But if you don't want to be a hunter, there's really only sport shooting, and that's so annoying that, like, yeah. Banana counter in that regard. Yeah, in Australia with guns is even worse. Like, I have a few friends in Australia, like, even before streaming, and they all had guns, and then that one event happened, and now nobody has guns anymore. Is that a carbon island? No. It's just not a very popular thing, eh? Well, the friend I talked to about this, because we were trying to figure out which country was worse, Germany or Australia. And Germany in all regards but weapons. And he said it's now really, really nearly impossible to still have guns. So I can only say what he said. I don't know if that's right or wrong, or that's just what I got from him. Yeah, maybe let's throw some batteries in here too. For the sake of having, you have a reason, be part of a club, live on a farm, work security. Enough. Have plenty of friends with guns, you could have a gun in your home, but the type is very restricted. Okay. Yeah, here if you want to have a gun and you don't have a hunter's license, which comes with its own responsibility and costs, right? You basically have to be part of a shooting club, or else there's no way. And then even then you have to prove that you regularly shoot, like in a sports fashion. And you need to document every single round you shoot. And that's just a lot of work for having like a gun as a gun, like, hobbyist, I guess. Two spice blows, H3, H5. Ooh! Do we want to go harvesting? Can we do that with 2 people, or do we need, like, to wait for Goff? So, yes, please. I don't think I brought the rockets with me, but so far we were pretty good, right? You can't own a handgun and a target pistol. Can you have a musket? Probably not. Probably if it has been rebuilt into like something that only for looks, then most countries should be fine with that, right? But there's no such thing as home defense here. Like, if somebody comes into your home and you shoot them, well, you're pretty fucked. There's no self-defense with weapons here. Like, you can argue and your term will be reduced, but that's all. Yeah, decommissioned. That was the word I was looking for. Maybe you comment, or should I explore some more before? Can you not even blow someone's knee out with a gun? No. It's an attack weapon. It's defined as an attack weapon. So every action you do with that is an attack. You can argue self-defense, but the moment a weapon comes into play, that's gonna be really hard. It's bullshit, alright, yeah. Like, somebody attacks you, and then you are the bad guy. But that's how it is. I'm using false. I mean, I understand, but like, he doesn't deserve. Yeah, he deserves something way worse. But okay, game. Thank you. Lethal, especially, but that's just me. That's very American, yeah. What do you say? H3, H5, Ringmars and H5 is full. That was, I think I already, yeah, it was here. Pretty much. You can't get a gun for defense, you can only get it for hunting, target sports, shooting, or you work in a situation where a gun is always needed, like you live in a farm and need to kill animals on range for legitimate reasons. I think here you need to hire someone for that. Like crocs attacking livestock. Yeah, we don't have it. Yeah, I mean, you guys have like wildlife that's actively trying to kill you 24/7. So I understand. We don't have anything dangerous aside from wolves or bears. And bears really only on accident when they come down from the Alps. What's a swamp puppy? A swamp alligator. Okay. If a firearm is used against a person, it is commonly excessive. Yeah, exactly. It's an attack weapon. Same with knives. It's an attack weapon. Like, the moment you use it, it is an attack. Did you use it in self-defense? Maybe, but self-defense becomes really hard to prove once you have an attack weapon involved. I mean, like I said, we understand. Sometimes excessive force is needed when persuasion doesn't. I fully agree. And I feel like everyone behaving like morons and like being aggressive and like doing all that stuff that happens in Europe recently. That would be that wouldn't happen if people could defend themselves like that. That's how the police works. Actual wildlife. Germany, not so much. And most bigger farmers that are really rural, they have a hunting license. No, just let myself get shot. Yeah, be reasonable, Bammy. Just turn the other cheek. Okay. You want to store your scout or just wing it? Bears are far more dangerous than crocs. Yeah, they are, but like, I think we have like every 10 years one bear attack because they live in the Alps. They're not coming into civilization too often. Crocs are out of water done. Have a shovel. Yeah, I know what video you're talking about. And we really need the Harkonnen colors for that stuff. This one and that one. Well, not colors, like the design. Do you want to fly or farm, Bemmy? Okay. Tell me when you're in, I can't see it. Oh, extra fuel, nice. Don't let me die. Oh, I will hover over you. Where's my... There it is. So I have to press shift now, right? Kangaroos? Yeah.
What did you say?
I have to hold shift now, right?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't hear you with the Doppler noises.
Okay. Well, that sucks. And I can't really type, or else we stand there. So it's 11 kilometers. Maybe you can hear the stream still. Very loud. It is pretty loud. Now you can hear again? Like in game or in stream? I'm confused. Then SFK volume. Let me just. I already did. Audio. Let's do another. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. In stream, okay. Yeah, maybe once we're closer, we should get in the Discord so we can talk. Even if we're a bit farther apart, or the Oni is yelling. Yeah, we need an Oni volume slider, I agree. Because like everything is perfect, but the moment I get in the Oni, it's just brrr. It's so loud. Yep. Let's do your Discord. I can't tab out right now. I'll do it once we're closer. Let me just. Too much work for FunCam devs? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're still battling duplication bugs and item disappearing bugs. I would say, why do you focus on that? Let them duplicate, but I mean, they think that's an MMO, so I guess that makes sense. No, I still felt it was too loud, really. So maybe if now the other effects are too silent, I'm gonna turn it up again, but like I said, I feel like the Oni is way too loud on the ears. Japan. I mean, Japan is very xenophobic, right? So if you like being alone for a while before you find Japanese friends, because like from what I heard, like on YouTube only, like Chris Broad and abroad in Japan, and like his bubble. Borders crossings are scary, yeah, baby. It's like that if you don't have Japanese friends already, then other Japanese are kind of hesitant to become yours. And they have a lot of rules, and they don't like you speaking English because of all these nuisance streamers coming in there. But like people who are there, who are living there, say it's great. I don't know, I was never in Japan. I don't have friends from there with which I talked. only really like some YouTube channels. But I would always suggest, if you want to move somewhere, make a vacation, make a long vacation there. Get like a proper Airbnb, not a hotel, and just experience life there. And then if you like it, that may be all you need. It's like, if you don't care for shitty rules, then like shitty rules, not that they have them, but like someone who's already living there probably has more of a problem with some of the rules than someone who's coming there from. Emo, it doesn't matter where you go to, all kinds of shit. What's also shit is that enormous storm we are flying into right now. I've had friends who lived in Japan that don't respond well to multicultural. So if you go there, you have to 100% adapt to their way of life, and only then they see you doing is not a novelty. Well, they start to trust you, but that takes time. That makes a lot of sense. Little covered. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Little looking rock. Maybe if we go here. It doesn't really shelter me. Let me try again. There was a sheltered symbol for a second. That could work, right? Are you sheltered? Yeah, but then the tractor takes damage. Okay, now I'm unsheltered. But maybe that tractor can... Maybe you can get some shelter, baby? Let me try somewhere else. Nah. That's too small.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I'm not an expert on other countries. Oh shit! Wait! Let me in. At least one of us is sheltered, because I am not. Switzerland is great, but really expensive. Like, 2 people without a family, you need like 90 to 120,000 Swiss francs just to be allowed to live there per year. Yeah, there's no enclosed for me. So Switzerland is really, really expensive. And they are also kind of xenophobic, so if you don't integrate properly, why bother going there? But bonus points, if you're not German, they probably like you more already. No friend or nothing, you probably need 90+K a year. Because Switzerland is really expensive. I mean, their minimum wage is somewhere like 4,000... Don't let me lie, 4,400 a month? That's their minimum wage. So you can see... It's relatively expensive. But I mean, if you can get a job there, you're probably good. Like, if you're an entrepreneur type, there's like a few cantons where you can do a bit more. like if you pay like a flat tax per year, or just like spend a certain amount. Oh yeah, I can see it. But yeah, getting integrated is
Hey Finbay,
Like-
ads have started.
ads have started great. Yeah, you're probably trapped in ads, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, let me get into Discord real quick. Hello? Oh my god, that's very loud. Can you say something again, like in normal voice? Hello, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna drop you in here into the stream.
Yeah, that's good. I can imagine getting here and then you just see it, you get it all eaten.
Oh, that would be scary.
That would be funny as fuck and shitty as hell.
Yeah, I need to regulate your volume because in stream you're great, but outside stream it's kind of loud. Can you say something again, please?
I can say something again.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, -5 decibel.
Oh, let's farm.
Okay, I'm gonna hover over you. Just tell me when I should just turn you. That's faster than you having to
Yeah,
turn.
you hear loud screaming and kicking.
Oh, that's... Oh. I think you need to be kind of slow, right? Yeah, you're not vacuum. I never did do that, so I have no idea. We have to try
Oh
that.
my god, I have to spam the button every...
Controller
Like-
seems to be working better if you have one.
Okay, let me do that. Yeah, it's just spamming RB every second.
Oh, great. Can you not hold it or something?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Why am I not moving?
Or you also need to press W, right? Or with the controller forward.
Yeah, I'm holding the button forward, but...
Maybe there's some trick to it. I'm sure we learn.
Yeah, it's just drive a bit. Oh, wait. With... I think with one button you put it down and...
Ah, and then you can just drive.
Now we're learning.
Just drive straight on, and then I'll turn you, and then we make just not lines, you know. Kinda lines.
Yeah. We're just making a drive straight through the middle. If somebody else comes, they can have the other half.
Or whatever's left.
Ooh-ha-ha.
Successful
Yo,
migration
Finbay,
comes down to a
ads
very
are over.
important factor. Do you possess the skill to have a successful career in that country? That's a good point. Does the destination country have
I have to
skill
wiggle
shortage?
a bit, else I don't drive.
Many migrants have difficulty when they migrate and try to enter a competitive field. Yeah, you should check that first. That's a good point. I mean, I'm sure it's just like a practice thing, and then after like a bit, it should come natural, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
I'm
gonna
going
have
a
so
whole
much
4
spice.
kilometers an hour.
4 whole kilometers per hour. Wow.
Yeah. We're going places.
We don't have a third person, so I hope you can just hear the worm coming.
Well, I don't have a bar beneath me for worm threat, so
I mean, Trolley did say that if you have like the silent step boots on, that there's barely any worm threat while driving here.
well, I don't.
And I'm supposed to tell you should drive into darker area. That is the better spice, but I feel like, nah. I feel like if we just do straight lines, we get it all anyways, right?
Yeah.
So how many fuel cells did you bring?
Like all of them.
That's a good start.
Like 2, 4, 6.
The silent step boots were for the entire vehicle. Apparently, something like That's just the third source. I didn't try that yet. The line is a bit crooked.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't wear my glasses.
Not even properly equipped for spice farming, I see. Sheesh.
Why is my thing getting yellow?
I don't know.
Stop for a bit. I don't know. Let me check.
What is yellow?
The back thing on my on the vacuum.
Oh, I don't know why it's yellow, but Ronky just said if there's no one using the compactor, then he shouldn't even do worm aggro. Whoa!
What? Okay then. Well, I guess I'll go over here.
Yeah, sometimes when I launch the carrier, I just get catapulted into the air. That was probably something similar.
Well, we already have 5k spice, so this is nice.
Oh, I hear a worm. Somewhere. Could have been another. Do you hear the worm too?
No?
Yeah, there's a worm coming.
Oh, there it is.
Well, first time is always exciting, right? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like Ronky, do you know whether we see like red signals, or is it really just you see a worm coming, you bail? Oh, you don't have to turn. I can turn you. I didn't see that we're.
Ah, this is fine. We probably can't do it in one go anyway, so.
Yeah, we just need to fill like the compactor, right? The 6,666 spice times 7.5. That's how much sand we can get.
I'm green. What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe you're just doing it right. Oh my god, turning takes ages. What the fuck? Yeah, next time I'm
Well,
gonna turn it.
at least I'm getting spice, so it's not bad.
Yeah, but is it efficient? From Ronky's understanding, we should see a warning if the big worm comes.
I hope the green light is not the warning.
Nah, I don't think so. That's just like part of the vehicle, right?
Maybe it has an inbuilt warning sign.
but not like all the other worm signs.
And we're just completely ignoring it.
That would be pretty fun.
Yeah. Well, it's not the Orgear. Should have went naked into this thing.
Yeah, but like if we lose stuff, I think the carrier plus the thingy will be the most. Like this, you're only using half of it, right? When you turn, or is that a bug here visually?
I'm pretty much using the full length of my harvester.
Okay. Just drive straight lines, or else I don't have anything to do. Come on.
What do you mean? Now you have to turn.
Oh yeah, that's so exciting.
Well, I'm only turning as well, so it's not more exciting on the ground. You can have a look around.
I mean, I'm looking around constantly.
I'm just making sure I don't miss a spot.
Oh my god, like this full spice field will be more than we can carry. I don't think we need to be perfect.
True.
Yeah, no worm signs right now. Because if you just drive straight forward, then I can just like hit W from time to time, and I'm still aligned with you while looking.
Yeah, but I needed to go for the good purple stuff, right?
I don't know if it's that important. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get him to do it, but he's rather spinning in circles, Ronky. But I mean, we're trying it out, so we can just compare how straight line works versus circle, and then how it feels like. And I mean, we have no hurry.
I feel like my finger's getting numb.
And we could probably do a hot swap. Like, I just land, you get in here. Then I get on the passenger seat, and once you carry that, I jump down again. Like I'm hearing a worm.
Well, I'm fully trusting you at the moment, so
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, oh, there's a worm! There's a worm! There's a worm! There's a worm!
Help.
I'm too
get
high.
me out.
I'm trying. Okay, I was a bit too high to look for the worm to immediately get you. That was scary.
Well, we're at 2.3 V.
AV or B?
V.
Oh wow.
So we have about math 15k spice right now.
Okay.
So why did I build that compactor?
Treasure hunting.
Ah.
I hear worm stuff again. Oh my god.
Like, I need to wiggle around a bit, else I'm not moving.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just looking for worm stuff. Oh no, it was a spice blow. Okay.
More spice.
I think they hold around 45k spice. You mean these big ones? No, I think 100k plus, really. From what I heard.
Yeah, probably the vacuum.
Oh, the
You know,
vacuum.
45K.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, now I know why that's a 3-person job. Because if you have a scout in the air, he can just look for worm signs. Way.
Yeah,
way
you
easier.
can also have someone just go to the edge of the map or the edge of the section and just put on his ultimate shield.
Yeah.
Pull all the worms there.
Yeah. True. That's
Riveting
interesting.
gameplay.
Yeah, I was just about to say that's very interesting. Just I mean, there's some suspense because of the potential worms, but yeah.
Look, this is the end game I wanted.
Yeah, endgame really changes on you.
Like, the spice is nice, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, also nothing is expensive anymore because spice doesn't sell for shit, right? In comparison to what it costs, but like, if you have 1,000, it doesn't really matter anymore.
well, I did hear about one of the unique rocket launchers you got from the vendor, from the Landrad. Somebody sold that for $1 million.
Gee!
Solari.
Wow. And we have the compactor engine. Like we have the MK6 rare engine. It can do 80 kilometers per hour instead of instead of 60. But like, it doesn't look like we need it really. Because Bammy's doing like 4 kilometers per hour to farm stuff. Oh my god, I set it up that whenever the Discord link gets posted in Twitch, it also posts to Kick. And Kick chat is just like, come join our community every like half an hour. Nothing else in chat, it looks ridiculous. Ah, so maybe it's just practice and then Bammy can go a bit faster with that engine? Well, we'll see. Can you go faster, Bammy? Like, a lot?
I don't know how.
Because we have the rare engine. That's apparently making that possible.
Oh. Not that button. Nope, that's the backwards button. Christ. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh!
But now you're not
Yeah,
harvesting.
but now I'm leaving spice.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I have to fiddle around with my right trigger.
Yeah. It's the most interesting gameplay I've seen. Yeah, it's terrific, isn't it? Like, thrilling. The suspense. Wow. I think somebody just flew over us. Could have been a bird, but...
Shoot it!
I don't have anything to shoot right now. Should have gotten our rocket launcher. But yeah, I've seen some worm signs, but he's gone now. Should I turn you?
Yeah, I was almost there.
Yeah, I already pressed C. It goes really fast. Treasure wash. Yeah. Now he's doing more, but he's kind of letting some spice go. American airspace. No, mate. This is Arrakis. That's not America.
Feels like you're being my wife. Yes, dear, I'm going to vacuum everything. Don't worry about it.
You left the spot there, Bammy. You left the spot there.
Yeah. I will get that later.
No, not later. Do it right now. You always say later and then you don't do it. Is that immersive enough? The end game of Dune, Wife Simulator.
Oh god, what was that?
That was just a spice blow. Just a spice blow.
Okay. I almost shat my pants.
I know, right? There's plenty there. He's losing Annie, but on start a mowing business. Yeah, very immersive,
Oh
right?
god damn it. I need to help my wife.
Okay. I'm gonna bring us back.
Oh, red. Math, quick maths. Doesn't work. Okay. We have about 30k.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
And there was a worm coming any day.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What was the final haul? I think he said 30k. Well done. Thank you very much. Bammy is currently on paternal leave, so he needs to handle some baby Bammy business or wife health business. So I'm on low fuel. Didn't you have like a lot of batteries? 400 melange in a medium. Yeah, we have a medium right now. And then after we can build the big one. But yeah, no worm. I'm very happy. Like, there were some worms, but they didn't try to eat us. So, that's nice. But yes, I should be able to run 10 kilometers with this amount of fuel, right? Because I was happy that he brought fuel cells, but we didn't get to swap them. I might have to drag him into PvP and kill him to get his stuff. Hey, I'm pressing right. Come on. I really hope that amount of fuel lasts. And I'm not sure. No, if you get swallowed by a worm, you lose everything on your body. Like, if you get killed in PvP, you lose some resources. If you get killed by a worm, any worm really, you lose all you have. I mean, there's an island. We still have a bit of fuel. I was thinking of pausing here, but I don't know when he's coming back. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this island. There's 7.5 kilometers. It's still pretty much. I mean, if you have the pen trick, you can fly with no hands, even though you're not doing much. Hang on a survive or something. That, I mean, you can kind of dodge him, but like you hook and belt, so fly around him, and that might give you the chance to survive. So that's still possible. But if you're in like a vehicle, there's not really much you can do once he got you. But like, there are ways to survive. Better safe than sorry. Amen to that. Then I can just haul my own stuff. It would be nice if we were in a PvP. Yeah, there's no going in. The moment it touches you, you just explode. Or go to that screen if you don't have a vehicle. Oh, there's someone else. So I'm gonna go there. That is still enough. How was your meeting, Lappy? Running on fumes? I know! But I didn't want to land there because there's another guy and we're in PvP. There's no getting swallowed animation. I mean, it's not really swallowing you, right? It's just scooping you up with its enormous maw. Something we had a meeting to take a look at the system from our old employee. It was so bad, but I mean, you told them that it's gonna be that way, right? Well, you can't do really much more. We could even reach the last island, because that's only 3 kilometers. There's a bit of a play. Yeah, sadly, it's not really riding the worm, right? You didn't know the guys who were presenting this stuff? Ah, this might be a stretch. No, there's... They can get on their back. It feels a bit laggy, but it works. But the moment the mouth hitbox touches you, you're just dead. I'm gonna try to hide this one. But I didn't have the feeling that he was prepared or even know what to... Oh my god. Maybe it's a new hire. Oh my god, come on, land. There we go. So let's see. Can I... Okay, no batteries. Yeah. But I have my scout. Of course. Always. Did you possibly crash another worm into worm? You're asking the interesting questions. Oh, you stalked him on LinkedIn? Okay. I don't think so. I already figured out how the worms work. The worms are just autonomous. Like, they don't really do anything. And then the moment they aggro, the game looks for the closest worm and kind of sends him to you. And then once it has proximity, it just does like the breach thingy where it comes up to warn you. And then that is when the worm gains like sentience and starts hunting you. But the moment you're out of danger... Oh, hello, are you back?
Yeah.
I just went to get batteries because you have a lot of batteries, but we didn't have any more juice in the carrier. And I didn't know when you come back.
I'm putting them back in.
Okay, so
It's at 100% now.
okay, I'm gonna get...
I only have 2 left.
Okay, yeah, this thing eats batteries. Like so crazily. But let me just get some more. Or make some more at least.
But at least it pays with spice.
It's what, spice?
At least it pays with spice.
Oh yeah. It's just a big fuck off. It's like a dirt mechanic. That's just what it is. Okay, of course, it just threw it randomly into a chest. Let me just find that battery.
And this is why you make circuits, so you know where it goes.
Yeah, I know. And once you understand the circuits, it's not that bad, but if you don't research, it's just a whole lot of clusterfuck.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, once you understand it, that's true. Where are you again?
Out on this rock you left me.
Can you give me like more like coordinates or like a cell?
E7.
E7, thank you. Because it's 3 kilometers, but yeah, I think I know where.
I hope this helps.
Sometimes it works. What is the whole idea of this universe? I mean, it's one of the most thought out universes in fantasy. Especially for how old it is. Like, there's like 30,000 years of history, really. Okay, we probably want to go to base to empty this, right?
Yeah, probably.
We can also repair the wings, because one is really broken. But yes, the Dune universe is really interesting. Dune lore is really, really nice to listen to. Or what do you think, Bammy?
Yeah, I love the Dune lore. There's just so goddamn much, and I don't like reading.
Yeah, I'm gonna start reading the book. I'm finished with my book, so I'm gonna start over, and then maybe I get to share some stuff from time to time.
Yeah, that's nice. That's the best way for me to learn anyway.
Piece by piece.
Yeah, random bits and pieces, and suddenly there's a connection.
Yeah. Would I like to have a coffee? Yes, please. It's really in depth and in detail from what, like, we have someone like a streamer friend that's also playing on the server. He's like extremely deep into Dune lore, and sometimes he just talks about something, and that's like it has nuances on nuances on nuances. It's great. Yeah, but apparently these sandworms haven't been native to Arrakis, right? Someone brought sandtroids here, and then like the unique environment kind of created the whole godly worm thingy.
We need a spice chest.
I mean, we should have enough resources for you to just drop like a big chest, or like a big chest. Yo, Catalyst! How you doing, mate? Okay, that makes sense. Out of ammo, shit.
Jesus, we need 2 chests.
Just for the spice? Nice.
Just for the spice.
Let me just convert. Oh, we don't have water anymore. Great! I'm good too. Thanks for asking.
Just make these things private. Oh, what?
Yeah, but we all have permission, so I could just destroy it and then build another one.
Do we want a big water container?
I mean, do we need it right now?
Well, at the moment they're dry, but we're going to be offline at some point. It's nice
That
to
is
have
true. Like currently we make like 100 milliliters of water per minute with 1 wind trap, right?
Yeah, probably need to build a few more.
Yeah, but where?
Well, we can build out.
Yeah, but we're already 100% horizontal capacity with that box here to just get all the vehicles in, so we would have to extend.
I hate this building system.
Yeah, it's kind of clunky, and they made it worse with some fixes, and now everything snaps weirdly.
What do you mean snap?
When you build a wall, for me, before I could just build a line.
But all the other stuff, that doesn't snap. You just have to float it around until it looks nice.
There is a setting in the menu, let me see. Placeable rotation building move. You can either set it relative to player or independent, and then it doesn't change around so much.
No, but still, it's still floating. Even when you put it on independent, it's still floating around until you put it nicely, and yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah,
Just
no,
give me a snapping tool.
yeah, you're right. You're right, but it makes it a bit better. Spies
Still
worm
shit.
product of the worm's life cycle. No worms, no spies.
Oh, we can
Transfers
build a
water.
few wind traps out here.
Yeah, we just need to crash the wall, but we also need like another refinery here. So yeah, I think we need to extend eventually.
I think we just need to build a big spice blender.
I mean like a large ore refinery, a second one.
We need 2 of those.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, and we could put it like right here in the middle.
That is true. We could just staple the stuff. Yeah, they end
And
terraforming.
maybe even build a floor on this and then put it right on top of each other.
Kind
That's
of
probably just too low for that.
stop, but like after the Dune books or like after the first 3, they kind of have like the Emperor situation, right? And then Arrakis turns green again because they find an alternative.
But
apparently,
we don't need 2 ore refineries if we don't have water to produce shit.
that is true. That is very true.
And we can build extensions. We can only fit 1 more. Yeah, we probably want to build an extension.
Are we already at the limit?
Yep.
Anyways, guys, it's been good chill. We're gonna lock it. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun conversation we had. Have a great night, and well, good work day tomorrow. Okay, so okay. Going to bed too. Nice speaking with you too, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Hope you can sleep.
Or not at the limit of placing stuff, but yeah, this one has to go there because the rocks are in the way. So if we can just build out a bit more, that would be nice.
Could you stop walking in here? I'm trying to play something too.
Ah!
Whenever it turns green, you're like, oh yeah, that's my spot. Perfect. Okay.
Don't you like multiplayer?
Multiplayer can be great, yeah.
You gotta be fucking.
It's 6 a.m. Well then, have a great time. I hope you're not too tired.
What do you mean I can't turn the console at the same freaking position?
I mean, you need to manually place it there again, right?
And now your one is in the way. Okay, I'll just leave it. We just have to walk here. It's fine.
That's fine, yeah.
I'm done with it.
I mean, we have 3 of the planned 4 wind traps. That's not bad.
Yeah, we. Well, we can also put down a lot of death steals, I think.
Yeah, we planned with 3 advanced ones and 2 normal ones. Just for the
Why-
resource management. And if you see fiber, go grab it, because these particle filters use a lot. Like, just if you see fiber while farming, I mean.
Yeah, I was already farming everything I could.
Okay, there we go. 3 wind traps all running. That's like 300 milliliters a minute. That's good. That's the body chest here.
Oh, lovely.
And we probably want to use the advanced ones if we don't need like a lot of water right now, right? Or do we
Yeah, I
just
only
not
put
care?
down. I only put down advanced ones
Ah, okay. 5 advanced it is then.
because, yeah, we kind of need. We can just farm more duralumin.
That is true. We also have lots more in the home base. Okay, 15 minutes, 45 liters of water. That's not bad. It's like 200 liters of water every hour. For like 5 bodies. Like
It's like
roundabout.
that's almost 30 spice.
No,
An hour.
30 times with the medium, right? Because it does
It takes 7 liters.
7 liters, yeah, for like you get 10 spice for 750 spice cent.
Oh, you get 10. Okay,
Yeah, like
that's
the
300 spice blood. That ain't bad.
the mid one is 50% more. Like gives 50% more, and the big one gives 100% more than the standard one. So
Yeah, so
50,
we need to go farm plastanium.
Yeah, we do, and
We need the
water,
big one.
more water.
Yeah, but the water will come by farming plastanium.
That is true, and it will go by farming plastanium.
Shh. We don't talk about that part.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, it's a lot of wings out here.
Yeah. Did you see my screenshot for the other titanium and Stravidium Island?
Yeah, I saw the titaniums, but not the stravidium yet.
Okay. We do need more batteries, so if you find batteries, farm them because we're out of batteries with that shitty big thing.
We kind of
Maybe.
need a buggy.
Yeah, I mean we have one in the home base. We just need like another
Yeah.
turret, and we can just remove mine. I don't care if we don't have the resources to build it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to pick that up.
Okay. And we should have a few batteries there, so maybe bring some fuel cells with you.
Yep.
That would be nice. Yeah, Lappy Bammy is back on track. Back for more soon. Right, Bammy?
Yeah. Well, I did say we would wait a week and then come back to it.
That is true. How was Ragnarok, by the way?
It's quite fun. Boy just needs to learn how to shut his mouth.
Because he's solving all your riddles, or?
Yeah. Let me look around for like more than 10 seconds.
So it's a mass medium now. For people who can't think.
It's for kids.
Nah, that's sad. Like, I remember kids' game back in our days, and they were fucking hard.
Yeah. God of War used to be freaking hard. Especially if you played at the highest difficulty.
And now they just disabled that and made it a microtransaction, or?
Well, no, you can still play at the highest difficulty, but still, the puzzles don't get harder.
Ah, okay.
Like, the enemies become a lot more tanky, but that's about it.
Oh wow, so it's just an HP gorge, basically.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, it kinda sucks. They kinda ruined God of War.
Oh, that's sad.
But the story is quite good. That's nice.
That is nice.
I still like that part, but yeah. Wait, let me bring water.
Yeah, water is great. We should have most of our pods in the deep desert, like in our jars, but you can do plastanium jars, I think. Well, if I recall them, enemies in God of War do different things at higher difficulties in Ragnarok or in the.
But we kind of need that for the spice refinery.
That is true. That is true. We need.
I'd rather have the spice refinery first.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, there's always bodies we can haul.
True.
So while she just said that in the first or last God of War, that they kind of made the enemies do different things on higher difficulties or on the highest one. Is that something in Ragnarok too, maybe? Yeah?
Well, I haven't played it on very low difficulty, so I don't know.
Okay.
Where are all the... So many chests.
They did boost themselves to a higher level and can be stopped from there? Interesting. I never played God of War at all, so I have no concept of what you're saying. But it does sound interesting. I need water dearly. Decently fun game, okay. That's 4 more vehicle cells. Ah, no, 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 no. There we go. I think that worm might be here for that ship, so I'm not gonna... I mean, Scout makes no sense right now, so I'm gonna take the Assault and bring some more titanium. Have the rest of your stream. I have to head to work. Well, enjoy work. I hope you... What were you saying?
But the default setting of God of War is basically they play the game for you.
Good. Hope your report is going good, Eclipse, and thanks for hanging out, mate. They play the game for you?
Well, basically, I had to turn on all the quick time events, extend all the puzzle stuff. There was a lot.
So it's more like a tourist game, more than a gamer game.
Yeah.
No, that sucks. I feel like that's something that Heavy Rain started, right? Was it Heavy Rain?
I have no idea who those are.
What's basically a movie clothed as a game where you have quick time events and stuff.
Oh yeah. But old God of War used to have that as well.
Okay.
With very hard combat.
There is a storm coming. I'm not sure it will hit me, but it might hit you depending on where you are.
Well, I'm almost out, so I'm probably good.
That's good.
Unless it comes from the south, then it just hits me in the face.
That's going north, I think. It just looks so all-encompassing. It's really hard when you see it to see
Yeah.
where it goes. Yeah, that wasn't one of these islands. F6. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we got a shit ton of spies with like one, not even full haul for that thing.
Yeah.
Like normally with the assault, you can only get like 6,666 into the Orni, and we got like how much? 35k.
30.
30.
But still.
That's like 5 hauls with the assault. Oh shit!
And I can go naked into the thing, so I can just pack myself full as well.
Oh,
What?
haha!
What?
So
That's fine. That's fine.
yeah, that's fine. Like I didn't know a falling Orni can knock you out. That's a first.
Well, revive mid-air and take no fall damage.
Because I was still reviving, right?
Yeah, that was lovely.
Yeah, but getting knocked out by a falling Orni and trying to get back inside is also a great experience.
You should have been deader than a dodo.
Yeah, no, I should have been deader than a donut. I don't know why donut, but sure.
No dodo.
A dodo, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yes, I think I have to honk it down here for that storm. I just need some shelter, come on. Give me shelter.
Time to drain Findy's base. Moo ha 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 ha.
I mean, there should be a few 100 liters in there. It's all
Probably
at the
can't
landing
take that
pad.
much.
Aw.
I wish. Ooh, and I'm going to put one storage container out at the hangar base so we don't have to run inside anymore.
Yeah.
I'm a lazy man.
I understand. Oh, it's passing me. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it was sheltered, but it doesn't have to be pretty. It can be smart, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
did you get a warning?
No, I didn't get a warning, but it's really like hair sharp. Like hair sharp. Like look at this. If you see it on the stream. It's already moving away, but like that's how close it came.
Yeah, but if you don't get a warning, you don't have to worry.
Oh yeah, I thought so too, and then suddenly I was in a storm, so I don't think that's always accurate.
Oh. I'm not saying I'm right all the time.
No, baby, we are right all the time. There's no mistakes. Never. Especially if we disagree, we're just both right. I mean,
Oh yeah,
that's how it works, right?
sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
I'm not here to argue.
I'm here to farm and be a dwarf, a flying dwarf.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they only would do some more quality of life stuff instead of fighting against duplication bugs, like who cares?
Well, on competitive public service, I can imagine it's kind of shit. But
But it's so
first,
easy.
first get your game right and then fix that shit.
It's so easy to spot a duplication bug. It's like 100 times easier than solving the problem. So just look at the logs every 2 weeks, and whoever uses duplication, just ban them permanently.
Yeah.
Because duplication bugs are not ruining the gameplay, but like PvP fighting. I saw a video now after you said how bad it is, and oh my god, it looks so bad.
Yeah.
Like if there was
It's-
a lot of
it's
PvP
just
on our
not fun.
server, yeah, if there was a lot of PvP on our server, I don't know what I'd do, because that shit sucks.
Probably play something else.
Probably, yeah. Or like the items disappearance. That's also way more important than the duplication bug, I would say.
Yeah.
Or like pressing 5 million times to load 100 liter of water. I mean, nothing an auto-clicker can't solve, but you know.
Yeah. But then I have to download an auto clicker.
Yeah. But it saves you money. Because your mouse doesn't break in like 2 days.
Yeah, well, I just bought a new mouse. It's pretty good still.
Well, also more water.
Have you tried a controller?
On this game, no.
Oh, no, but just for farming for extracting the water. Maybe we can hold the button.
No, I got an auto-clicker.
Yeah, well, that works.
So I'm pressing F6 there, I just wait till it's full.
Yeah. I'm just spamming 2 fingers.
Oh yeah, I did that too, but I kind of got tired after like hauling, I don't know, 800 liters around the basin.
I play quite a bit of these games, so yeah, I don't really mind.
And that, kid, is what we call Stockholm Syndrome.
Oh, only when you only when it starts to hurt.
Oh, it doesn't hurt yet?
No?
Okay.
I use my ring finger and my pointer finger.
Interesting.
Else it starts to hurt. And I used to tense my arm all up and then just make it twitch.
Okay. Just
But,
shaking a
yeah,
bit.
but that also started to hurt.
Yeah, that sounds very unhealthy too. Just make your bodies shake.
Well, it worked,
Very demanding gameplay here.
definitely. Yeah, I like this game, but it's kind of lacking.
Yeah, like the pre-end game is amazing,
It's great.
and then you come into the end game, it's like, oh yeah, what can I do? Farm spice. Look for treasures.
And be a maid.
Yeah.
Clean the deserts.
Play with the worms.
But not too much, because then you're dead.
Yeah.
I still want to try and ride a worm.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not too hard with the belts we
Just with the
have.
leaf, yeah, just the leaf dispenser and dodge good.
You still need to get eaten too, so I can deny the bike, so I get the achievement.
Yeah, I still need to jump into another server for that. I'm
Right,
probably
you
not
got
going
eaten.
to even run from the sand. I'm just going to get eaten by the first worm.
I mean, they made it a lot more active in the southern basin, so didn't take too long. That's cool.
What? The worm is more active in the southern basin?
Yeah, like I do my
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
fiber holds there, and it just constantly circles around because it's so small. The worm
Yeah,
is just everywhere.
Yeah, but that's how it used to be. It's not like it's more active than it already was.
But more active than like in the western Vermilion Scab, for example.
Yeah, that's true.
And from the beta to like full release, they doubled their worm activity. Like,
Oh.
I don't have numbers, but like a feeling, because the worm was very much passive, more passive, and way less fast at your location in the beta. And I really like that change. It made it so much more dangerous.
I haven't really seen the beta.
Yeah, but I really wish the carrier had like a option for an inventory.
Yeah.
That would be really nice, just flying with that thing. Because why can it glide if you can never use it?
Why is it a carrier if it can't carry?
I mean, it can carry vehicles.
Yeah, but that's not what I think of when I think of a carrier.
Hmm. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I really hope they don't drop the ball. With like the
Well,
changes they make.
They have to do something pretty quickly because they will be losing people.
Yeah, I mean we're still relatively fast. Like we have been a few weeks in Deep Desert and now have a pretty strong outpost, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess a lot of people, if they reach here, they will just stop. Once they did everything like once or twice, because sure, the labs are nice and hard, and I guess, but
Well, the labs aren't fun at all because you can't solo them.
I mean, you could if there weren't as many bugs, I guess.
Yeah, well, they are freaking hard.
Yo Finbay,
Yeah.
ads are over.
That is true. They're freaking
Like-
hard and buggy. That's
They take like 10 headshots
yeah. True.
and they swarm you.
Uh-huh. And then you hook away and then you just stand in the air without being able
Yeah.
to move.
Yeah.
They just shoot at
Be
you.
the piada.
Yeah, the Luke Pinata. Oh, should I remove the 2 decalitagens you have in your Scout while unloading?
Oh yeah, sure, you can have them.
Just for the base, I mean.
Yeah, I pretty much brought 180 liters.
Ooh, very nice.
And I brought like 4 fuel! Woo!
Ooh, I also got some batteries while farming titanium.
Yeah, I did the full fuel, large fuel cells.
Ooh.
So we can at least fill the carrier once.
One time. Yeah, that thing just guzzles energy.
Hmm. What do we need for the big refinery?
More water.
Spice and plastanium, both.
I just did 100. I just put 143 plutonium ingots.
Ah, well, I was debating on doing spice or plastadium, but
Well, easy.
that choice is gone.
That choice is gone, yeah. But if you have some more water, you can try again.
What water? I do want a little bit with me.
25 liters minutes, I mean, before we get another water lurch.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of also don't like that. It should just drizzle in.
Yeah, that would be way better. But I guess they need the liquid to dissolve the rest of the body or something. I'm
Well,
sure there's a reason.
In my opinion, it's just like a freeze dryer.
Okay. So it's freezing it down and then just bring it to boil. And not to boil, to like...
Yeah, there should be some sort of ice container underneath. You can just... There could also be a melting part in that, so it just drizzles in. I wish you could have two bodies in it. Once the one is done, you can just throw in then keep it going.
I have like an auto chest configured or something.
Yeah, something like that.
That would be nice, but...
Or a giant funnel where you just throw in all the bodies.
Yeah, like a shredder.
Just like a big blender.
Yeah, exactly, like a shredder. I also find it hilarious that works, that you just have to like add one shield part here, and then you can like have the wind engines and the water traps, and they just work.
Wait, don't we have a shield on top?
We had a shield on top for forever.
Well, it doesn't look like there's still a shield on top.
Did you maybe accidentally delete it while building?
No? But since when is this here?
This was my try to add some water traps, but it's just high enough that you can't build anymore.
Oh, lovely.
So I use it as like a fast parking spot for my scout when I'm there. Okay.
Oh, I see. I'm fucking stuff up.
You what?
I was fucking stuff up by just being in the way.
No. No, there should be a shield now, but I don't think we have enough energy. For some reason?
Not enough energy.
Yeah.
What? What happened?
I built the shields.
Damn, that takes a lot.
Yeah, especially since I calculated all this shit. And we should have enough energy with like 10 of those.
Well, did you calculate 3 water traps?
4!
Oh.
And like 2 of the big one here. The big ore refinery too. Let me look into the planner. What did I... Yeah, 4 large wind traps. 1 pentashield. Repair station, recycler, 10 wind turbines. Fabricators. Weapon, survival. Yeah, we should have plenty. Ah, no, we don't, because I calculated with 3 Fremen death stills and 2 advanced Fremen death stills. That's the problem. Because they cost a lot.
I'm wondering if I just put one down here.
It doesn't work.
No.
No, I tried with the water trap.
Sedge.
But maybe we have enough space. Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
then we have to... Oh, yeah. But that takes more shield.
Yeah, but shields are not that expensive, right?
I hope not.
Definitely beautiful. And we just need some more loop.
Is that what she said?
I don't know. Probably. There we go. Now we just need to build a lot more loop because we have like a day 10 hours.
Huh. How much spare energy do we have? A little bit.
About like 220, 234.
This takes 350. God damn it. Ray!
Oh god, and I need water. Also, if there's no water here and you're really thirsty, the other base has some liters of water. Just drink.
Oh. Yeah, better keep that there. Just so we don't dry out.
I mean, I died yesterday of dehydration when building that base here.
Oh, lovely.
So I died, revived, and then I drove to the other base because I didn't know what happens if I could just... Because I was already out of water. And then you
could
just
have asked
died.
me.
You weren't there anymore.
That's true. But yeah, well, I already died multiple times of dehydration. You already yelled at me for dying out of dehydration.
I'm not sure that was yelling. That was more like making fun of you.
Yeah, true.
Because you could have just walked 3 steps and you would have been safe.
Yeah, that was the second or third time I died.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's spice to our east.
Oh yeah.
And it's gone. God, oh no, it's just, oh. Well, good thing I wasn't quicker than this.
Oh, was it a blow?
It just blew.
Oh wow.
Ah, it's a tiny one.
Ah, that sucks. Like
Well, it's
not
still
even a
spice.
mid-size. Yeah, but yeah.
Well, it gives me the time to test out my new compactor.
Okay. Oh, that
Does
looks
take a lot of-
fancy. The spice explosion is kind of merging with the sand, like
yeah.
the flower sand here. It has like some rose patterns or petal patterns. Now it's gone, but
Yeah, that looks nice. I wish they fixed other problems in their game.
yeah, no, absolutely with you there. And if they do it like anytime soon, that would be even greater.
Yeah.
Because once
Still need to. Still need to shoot a hawk.
oh, you can shoot them.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, we can kill the rats. Why can't we shoot the hawk?
I don't know if you can.
Oh, you can shoot the mice.
Yeah, that I know, but the hawks, I don't. I just know that if you fly through them, they don't like shred.
Dead.
Yeah.
Like if we can shoot the mice, I can imagine we can also shoot the Fimby.
What?
You left a part of the base open.
Did I?
Look at the shield.
I'm not here.
Oh.
I'm currently on my way to Titanium Island.
Well, basically, you forgot one entire row.
Oh. Well, sometimes it looks wonky, and then it looks like it's full, but well.
Oh, that little spice field was still 550.
Yeah. But like it takes time
True.
for
But it's
500.
more fun at the vacuum, though.
That is true. Like, vacuum looks really, really, really thrilling. Just like real vacuuming, but probably less fun.
God damn it. Ooh, this looks great.
What looks great?
Now we have 2 shields.
Why didn't you just make a bigger one?
Oh, I thought I hoped it would merge.
No. It now has like a little tiny gap.
Yeah. I'm fixing it.
I mean, it works. It's still water sealed, right?
It's still water sealed. Can people get in?
I think that gap might be too small, but also like we're in PvE, so they can't access anything really.
Yeah. I do like the videos of people getting stuck in bases.
Ah, great. I only saw a video of someone just robbing a whole base because somebody had like an open shield or something.
I saw somebody who got stuck in Coast Base when the power went down. So it was like, oh well, you're my pet now.
Oh, nice. Didn't know you can have pets.
Leffy would enjoy.
Maybe, yeah.
God damn it, did my leap... fucking leap dispenser.
Did it break?
Yeah.
Or just the repair bug, where it's repaired but still broken?
No, I have to repair it.
Which one do you use, by the way?
Leap.
Leap? Okay.
Yeah. It's nice and cheap, and it does what it has to do.
The full one is kind of the same, but it's slightly more expensive.
Yeah, if it does the same, why build it?
Because it lasts longer.
Ah, yeah, well, okay, that's a fair point.
I'm not using the planetary thing. I hate how they work. I didn't try the best ones yet, but all the planetary suspension is just annoying.
Yeah, I tried it. It sucks.
Oh, okay, so I was right.
Or in my opinion, it sucks.
Yeah, it's just doing weird stuff. It's like the Emperor's wings. It's just ugh.
Yeah.
Like if I wanted to die, I wouldn't use a weird suspensor belt.
It is good for slingshotting yourself.
Yeah, but the full one too.
And then you fall to your death. and I have seen people just using the anti-gravity grenades to catch themselves, but I already know I'm going to die like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna throw the grenades, and then I land like 5 centimeters to the
Sure.
side of it.
Yeah.
100% me.
Once we have enough plastanium, we're probably just going to need to change all these wind traps of wind turbines to those, what you call it? Spice power generators.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe.
But they
But
also
we do
take a
need
lot of...
the spice residue for other crafting stuff too, right?
Well, you get shitloads of it.
That is true. We have like a full big chest of that and bloodstone. Yeah, you're right.
The only thing is they take more fuel cells.
Yeah, but really 100 fuel cells is not that much, and it's like 10 days, right?
Yeah. It's worth it.
Yeah, I would say too.
And it just takes up a lot less space. And you don't have to have all those ugly holes in your base.
I mean, if we would build it on a roof, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, well, but how do we get our Thopters in?
I mean, we just need like more than just a square box without an extension.
Yeah. Yeah, but that costs Solari.
Yeah, but then again, we have so much spice now that it's not really money is not really a problem anymore. Once you
What do you
have
mean?
that.
You can't sell spice from Solari, so it ain't worth shit.
I mean, you still get like I think I sold 85 melange, and I got like 55k. So it's not much, but it's like at least something. And if you have like 10,000 melange, doesn't really matter.
But for the amount of water it takes.
Can we buy water?
Yes. Buy the cup.
How much is a cup? 300 milliliter?
100 milliliter for 100 Solari.
Okay, so 1,000 Solari for 1 liter. So 2 spice melange is 1 liter. I'm sure we could make like a... Huh?
What?
Selling 2 spice melange gives you 1 liter of water. Then. Probably a bit more.
Yeah, but the problem is they take 7 liters of water for 10. So you lose water.
Yeah, but if you build the biggest, then it's just like... less. I think it's 5 liter for 50? No, 5 liter for 10 then? So...
So
I
you
don't
break
know.
even.
Break even. That sounds fun.
Oh yeah, the never-ending cycle.
You just need to help other people build their bases accidentally in PvP, and then we raid them.
Oh yeah, that's how you make friends.
I mean, we're not here to make friends, we're here to get rich.
Yeah, that's true.
That's like the most
Good,
dangerous
good thing you're
region.
not streaming everything we're saying.
I mean, I don't think too many of our server which is sitting in Germany will watch a middle of the day stream in English.
Who else is going to play on your server?
No, I mean we have like a world, right, with 44 servers.
Oh, you want to help randos?
No, I want to fuck over Rendos by pretending to help. Like, I'm not gonna help Zombie and then steal from him. That's not nice. He knows me. That would be such a dick move, though. It would be fun.
Yeah, that would be such a dick move. That's how you create some great drama.
Oh yeah, yeah. The problem is we're not big enough to farm that drama, so it will just be
No.
pointless drama.
People will just be pissed.
Yeah. Great way to live in some friendships.
Great way to get your server to die out.
Yeah. I mean, if they don't stop stuff, that's gonna happen anyways, and that would be
Yeah,
really
that's true.
sad. Because if
Well,
then... Pardon?
then getting rich doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. But also, I mean, like, once everybody stops playing, even if it's, like, great in a year, we would have to regrind all of that.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that again from the top.
Well, it depends. I've also done it on Valheim, but that's going to take quite a bit of time to just forget everything.
Yeah. We probably would have to. We'd have to just start together so we can skip a few steps.
Yeah, and the early game you just rush through.
Yeah. But I mean, I rushed through the early game and it still took me 100 hours or 80 to get like an Oni.
Well, I took my sweet ass time.
True. But you also didn't have like 50 hours already when we started here.
No.
And I was just tired of starting over at the third time.
Yeah, I get that. Can the marker please go off the map? I already farmed that spice field. It's gone.
Probably after the next storm. And I don't know if you saw, probably, but we have a research station right next to our base.
Oh yeah.
But you can't build on an island that's a research station for some reason.
Yeah, I wanted to build on top of the hammer. Wasn't allowed as well.
Rude. But probably better that way because it's so high. You would waste so much fuel.
It will overheat twice before you get there, but
Twice? Wow. Okay.
or I was just shit at flying in that time, but
You know, that thing is high. I tried climbing it with the Oni. I gave up after a bit.
oh no, I did make it with my Orny.
Oh, you did
But
make it to the top.
Yeah, I did make it, but yeah, then I wanted to build and it was all red.
The game was low.
I was so sad.
I understand. Okay, water is the big bottleneck.
Yep.
I thought it would be better with these large wind traps, but I guess not.
Well, we're supposed to go offline for a bit, I think.
I don't
do
want
that
to.
work. Yeah, or go form another center or something.
Okay, 6 minutes and we should get like another 90, 180, 220, something. Which is nothing, but still better than 0.
Yeah. I wanted to do something. I just forgot what. Oh yeah, I still need to find the wreck of Hephaestus.
Oh, right. He
That
did
should
it
be
quests.
somewhere. Yeah, that should be somewhere out here.
Isn't that in like... Isn't the Hephaestus in like the radiation zone in the basin?
I looked for it. I couldn't find it.
Or is it
I
like
might be
the...
blind as a bat.
The Harkonnen quests, because if it's the Harkonnen quest, that's like a location on the overmap world thingy.
Oh.
So if you go into the overworld and then just track location, then you should see it.
That is probably what I need to do.
Yeah, it's a fun quest. I really like the main story quest lines and Harkonnen quest lines and stuff.
Yeah, I just hate that you have to kill with every freaking weapon, every single tier.
Oh, for the achievements?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Completionist. I kind of want to do it, but I kind of don't.
I understand, yeah. Like if I'm really bored, I would probably do that, but
Yeah, I have so
probably
many
not.
other games to play.
Exactly, and now your time is a bit more valuable, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more valuable. Blah, blah. That almost rolled off the tongue.
Yeah, I understood completely. But yeah, that one ship, in... Where is it? E6, I think?
Yeah.
That is PvE.
Oh. Yeah, but the loot in there is shit, so
E6.
why go there?
Oh, it's a good body farm.
That's true, but you can also go fly to Hager Basin. That's a greater body farm.
That is true, but you can't really get that much across anyways in one trip.
No, but it beats the time that I'm just struggling to kill all those enemies.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Like, I one-tap everything. Okay, the flamethrower guys, I have to shoot twice.
Twice? Ah, in the basin,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, in the basin.
Yeah, enemies
No,
are
not in
pretty
the deep
hard here.
desert. In the deep desert, you have to just put a full mag in it.
Yeah, I'd rather use my sword, because whenever I'm shooting, I'm dying.
Yeah.
And then you have like two guns with like these, I don't know, bad pistols, the miniguns or whatever they have. And it's just no fun anymore. Yeah, really need to change that shout out thingy on Kick. That's
Yeah,
just
I really
spamming
hope
the chat.
the Sandcrawler was a little bit more exciting.
Yeah. I had like a suspicion when watching other people use the Sandcrawler that's probably not too exciting, but that was really boring.
Yeah.
But I mean, in theory, you could go 80 kilometers per hour with the engine we have.
Yeah, and I probably could have, but what do I do? Just drive around a circle till it's finally empty?
They see me roll.
And how much fuel would it take?
Oh yeah, probably all of it.
Like, the way we did it was way more efficient.
That is true. And we like efficiency.
Yeah.
At least from this week, we should get like a enormous haul. Just from Platt and Spice.
Yeah, well, the biggest bottleneck is water at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we need to do like a little body farm and then just haul a few loads at once.
How much fuel does these wind traps take? Or energy? 135. Jesus Christ, those death stills take a lot of energy.
350. It's a lot.
Yeah, basically for every death still you want a fan.
Yeah, for every single one. So if you have like the spice powered stuff, it's probably one for every 2.5, right?
Yeah.
Or like 2.1.
But yeah, then the biggest thing we have to do is wait till we get the water for that.
True. I mean, if we have 20 of them, then we can just do 5 every, I don't know, 10 minutes. Then it should be fine.
I'm gonna see if the patch fixed that we can deliver the Opal Fire gems.
Ooh, Yeah, it would be nice to win again, because apparently Atreides doesn't care about the every side wins once.
But I wouldn't care about it either.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I just thought that was what we were doing. But apparently Harkonnen are just lazy.
Bit. Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit. I mean, the Atreides definitely have some no-lifers. Because whenever I get a checkpoint, it feels like after 5 minutes it's already recaptured.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like what I did, like not last week, the week before, was just before going to bed, I just turned flew around like 7 checkpoints that were pretty close together. And before I logged off, half of them were already Atreides again.
Oh lovely.
Yeah. We definitely have some Atreides players in our world that take it very seriously.
Oh, it's good to know that they are still having fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so we need 70k points. 552. What an odd number. 52. Why 52?
52 what?
You get 52 points for delivering open fire gems.
Ah, yeah. And then they want something like, I don't know, aluminum spice dust or duraluminum spice dust that gets like 19 points. Like, what?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Well, we're about 269 short of completing the quest in one go.
Ooh.
Okay, 270. So still come a few points short.
Oh, that reminds me, I didn't even get my rewards yet from last week.
Well, those are gone, I think.
Really?
Well, the new Landsraider started.
Yeah, but I still supported them. Like, give me my rewards.
Yeah, well, I think you should have picked them up.
I mean, they didn't bring them anywhere. they just wait where they live.
Yeah, but that Landsraider has been forgotten. No?
I hope not. I'm gonna check that. That would be quite shitty if you have like a day to get your rewards.
Well, you don't have a day. You can just pick them up whenever you completed all your stuff.
Oh, not. I thought you had to wait till the Landsraider is over.
No. Once you have fulfilled your quota, you can just pick your rewards.
Oh well, that's good to know. Because I
Might have
leveled
been
like
bugged.
two ones to 14k.
Oh, damn. Wait, we might have some more open fire over there.
Okay.
It would be nice to complete it in one go. All by
I haven't claimed a single lesser reward for the 3 weeks we've had. Why not, Golf? Just lazy, or did you forget like I did?
Oh, we have no fuel in our other base anymore.
That is not good.
Damn it. 86 more.
Yeah, but Goff, after the first time, even I start writing the names down where I complete stuff.
Just laying around.
Like, I have a list here, like the 2 names.
Probably somewhere, right?
There we go.
Right. Yeah. Ah, damn it, that's scrap.
Because I visited every single one when I did like 7 missions, and it was
Why
so
do the scrap
annoying.
metal boxes and the fuel cells look alike from the sky?
I don't know. But like, if you're in the basin, you could just like take the buggy, and then you get so much more.
True. But I'll just dump one load in it, just to keep it running for a bit.
It's doing a golf. Are you the only person allowed to do lists? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
So if a storm comes here, then it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, but which base doesn't have any more fuel?
The tiny storage box base.
Really? Because like, yeah, when I filled it yesterday in the deep desert, right?
Yeah.
It still had 2 days something.
Well, it's inactive now.
Now that sucks.
Now it has 1 day and 16 hours.
That is good. Like, actually, Golf, I am quite the paper enjoyer. Like, I have these little A6, A7, whatever, very, very small notes. And then I put them on the corkboard behind me here. Because I tried going paperless. I can't. I'm too old. Like, I even got myself like a paper tablet, right? With like the best paper tablet that's out there right now. The Remarkable. And it's great, but it's not paper. So I always go back to paper. For some reason. That's probably just the age. Now when other people write things on Notepad or the electronics form. Yeah, but then the problem is I do that and then I never look at it again. That's why I need paper. I don't know why, but I can't take like digital notes serious. Like, even with the Remarkable, it's hard. Because you kind of need to stay in the loop with it, ordering and sorting and just getting it out there. The paper is just nice because paper is lying around. It's in the way. That's why I have Pezzo random paper that knows the list on. Yeah, I got like a second one here. Like a second box. And that's where all my written notes that are not immediate go into, so I don't lose shit. And I wish I could use digital. And I guess once I make enough money, so I can have like a I don't know, virtual assistant or like a real assistant that I can pay. I can just do whatever I want because then they sort that stuff, but until then, that's not gonna work. Okay, coming home with another load of Stravidium.
Nice.
Oh, you can fit exactly 2,000 into an assault doctor.
That's satisfying.
Yeah, exactly 2,000. 4 stakes A500. That is beautiful. Like, if you like a paper tablet, because maybe you don't like writing on like normal tablets because it feels like you're writing on glass. Like this here is great. Like this Remarkable here is great. It feels like when you write, it feels like nearly paper. Like really, it does. It's nearly paper. It's the best screen you can write on, as far as I know. But it's still digital. Oh shit, how is it already 4 p.m.?
Dune.
Yeah, that's an answer, alright, but what the fuck? No, I do like it. I do like it. It's great if you have like a meeting with a
I
client.
apparently can't deliver my my OpenFire gems.
Is it bugged or why?
I don't know. He just won't take it.
Are you at the quartermaster?
Yeah.
That's weird.
This is House Hegel.
No, you don't go to the house directly. You go to the quartermaster. In the rift.
Oh.
Yeah, he takes all of the stuff, and then to get your rewards, you need to go to the house representative. That's why it makes
Jesus
no
Christ.
fucking sense. Because you can give the quartermaster your stuff, but he doesn't give you rewards.
Okay. Well, then I go over there.
We can trade EV pads for hours. No. Oh, hours using. Yeah, sure. No, but like I like it, and it's great. Like if you have a client meeting, it's perfect because you can write down everything. You can mark it. You can write text. You can have headlines. You can just move text around. It's great. It's like paper plus, but it's still digital. And if you have like their subscription, you can even screen share it, so you can make your handwritten notes visible to the whole meeting if you're not like in close proximity to each other and it's an online meeting. So it's a great thing, and I still use it, but I use that shit more. I'm not sure you would agree with that. Sheesh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
I'm in the Hager Basin.
Alright. I got the notification like, by the way, sandstorm in your sector.
Oh, lovely. You're at the border.
Apparently.
Yeah, that happens.
It's great, I'm still 2 kilometers away from the base.
Yeah, I had that in Hagar Basin. I got like 30 seconds to dive into a hole.
Nice. I don't have a hole to dive into. So I'm gonna fly through a storm. Ah, shit. That is ugly. Ah, that feels so bad, flying through a storm.
Well, there is a booster you can buy to just fly through it or something.
Yeah, yeah, but I think it's for the scout, isn't it?
Might be.
Ouch! Hey, lightning's hit me! Bullshit! I'm like 45 meters from the base and I can't see it. Oh, save me, there it is. Oh my god. At least everyone's parking like intended, right? Okay, I parked on the other thing here. The carrier.
Ah, well, if it works.
I'm not sure if it works. We'll see. I think, in theory, I'm in the shield. So let's see if it takes. Yeah, it's safe. Right. Oh, that was shitty.
Thank God you made it.
Yeah. If I had taken like 2 more minutes, my wings would have just evaporated.
Well, that would have been an adventure.
Yeah, I've seen someone fly like with less than all the wings, so it seems to work, but I don't think it would work once there's no wings left. The wings didn't fall away, strange. That happens to me all the time. It's just a visual bug, I feel like. Like sometimes I go into or fly away from the base and come back, and then everything that's in the base has spread wings or like half spread wings. Like not completely spread, but like 45 degrees instead of this 90 degrees, right? So instead of here, they would be here and like half spread. I have that all the time, so I think that's just a visual bug. Okay, I need building tool.
Now the biggest question of them all. Do I need to have it in my inventory?
You need to have what in your inventory?
The open fire gems.
Yes.
Sad. Also could just deliver them all in one go.
Ah, you're doing more than the 14k. You're just finishing that quest completely.
Yep.
Taking everyone's rewards with you.
You can still get your rewards.
I don't.
You just
No?
have to deliver
No.
the. Yeah, you do.
I just know you
They
can't
changed that.
capture. You can't capture a checkpoint anymore once that's done.
No, not the checkpoint, but the other stuff you can just grind for.
Ah, okay.
Hey, claimed. First
Ta-da.
point is in the bag.
That gave us 1,000 voting power. That's not bad.
You're welcome.
Now kill 3,000 scavengers.
Wait, I think you can still deliver the open fire gems.
I mean, we can try.
I took exactly enough to finish the quest.
That is.
The rest
that
is still in the
great.
base.
Goal amount 98,000 from 70,000. Are you sure? It looks like we overshoot by 28k.
What? I mathed. I even used a calculator.
Well, yeah, I mean, last time I used the calculator, it told me like exactly this much, and then I gave it up, and then I had 2,500 points more. So I think their math isn't mathing. But Goff said,
Lies.
Goff said initially when it was completed, you couldn't turn in anything else for them.
Yeah, Club. They changed that
Ah, that's pretty cool.
because people were pissed.
Understandably so. But people are pissed today because of everything.
Yeah.
Like, they buy a PvP game and then they're like, oh, that's I'm like, I didn't give you permission to kill me. So, like, yeah, you're playing a PvP game, mate. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, people just cry because of everything now.
Well, I can gather that you just want to grind your rewards.
Yeah. No, I understand it somehow, but like, if it's a PvP game and you're crying because of PvP, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Should you have bought the game? Probably not.
Probably not now.
Okay, Goff said it's 52.8 points each. So they just don't tell you. That's cool. We had water
Trying
for
to get my
seconds.
rewards.
Yeah, get them. Can you believe it, Bammy? Am I still muted?
No, you're not muted.
Oh. But even 52.8 wouldn't explain plus 28k. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I
we have
just-
a Sandcrawler Engine 6 now.
We already have a Sandcrawler Engine 6.
Well, now we have a spare one.
Nice. We also got
Or
another
a blueprint for a
blueprint.
spare one.
Yeah, we got 2 of these blueprints now if you throw it into build base. Because you get them from deep desert resource sites and stuff.
Well, I did my part.
Yeah, maybe another Hark player just turned stuff in at the same time. That could be it too.
Yeah, that could be possible. I saw nobody there though, but
I mean, they're probably on another server, right? Because we're
I don't know
44.
how that. Does the entire land thread work over other servers?
Yeah, over all 44 servers in our world.
Oh.
Like, all the people you can potentially find in the deep desert, they all have access to the same politician stuff. So we could even, like invite everyone into a Discord and have, like, factions and politics and stuff. I feel like the game doesn't really support that, but we could.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun, I guess.
Yeah, that's apparently one of the edges that public servers have. That you have like mercenary factions and stuff that you can hire. That we really can't do that because, well,
Yeah.
Bammy, do you want to be my mercenary?
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thought about it. Nah.
Yeah, that was a quick nah. You sure you thought about it?
Well, a quick thought.
Fair enough. By the way, if you come back, can you bring me like a welding torch MK5?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like a fresh one? That would be really nice. This mine is breaking after like 5 repairs now.
I only use scrap ones.
Yeah. But like
Hey
repairing
Finday, ads have started.
repairing one vehicle and then having to repair it and then that's just annoying.
I have a inventory full in my base. or a chest full.
Yeah, it's more like I don't want to go back to base to repair when I'm running around.
Yeah.
That thing took damage. Oh my god. Yes, that's why I asked for MK5. Because this shit is expensive. I may accidentally have crafted like 8 new wings for this already. So we're golden once these run out, but yeah. Yeah, but Bemmy's also using MK5s, right, Bemmy?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I found them all.
Fair enough. Goth was just how we wanna have the least amount of red possible in the non-repair stuffy. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, somebody joined the Deep Desert right as when I jumped in.
Kill him.
It's a Harkonnen,
Ah, kill him.
and it's PvE.
That is true. Okay, troll him. Force him into the set.
Yeah, I'm just drizzling spice to make him follow me.
Ah.
I already lost him. Where the hell did he go?
Aside from the factory, meaning the not factory, the carrier, you really don't see them really far. But like the carrier, you can see like from kilometers away. Now I want to shoot birds, but
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
you want to see if it
Of course,
works
you
or
can't
not.
find any.
Yeah, of course not. Whenever I watch, they fade out, or whenever I look and see someone, they just fade out the moment I think about shooting them. Right.
Well, I think I need a better gun for it.
Hmm.
Because
think-
I tried to snipe them and they're kind of hard.
Okay. Maybe the triple shot is better for it because it has like a bit of a spread.
Or just a mini gun.
Oh yeah, just haul 1,000 bullets. That's true.
Worth.
I mean, it's just scrap metal.
Yeah.
Ice chests. Hmm.
do like that I can just make it out here in one glide.
Yeah. And with a lot of speed.
Here you go.
Ooh, thank you very much.
I'm probably going to go and have a nap.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, I'm sure little baby needs some attention soon.
Yeah, it's been a rough night, so
Ah, okay. So,
I need it as well.
well, enjoy your nap, mate, and see you later.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Why do I have why do I have an adept sword? I think did I accidentally? No. So the question is what to do. Because we have pretty much all we need aside from water. Okay, so it's seconds. Like a wind trap. So a small one. It's 42 milliliters. 0.7 times 60. So 1.75, or is it 1.7? 1.75 times 60 means 105 milliliters per minute. That's 6 liters per hour, 6.3. And then we currently have 4 wind traps, right? Or is it 3? Let me see. 1, 2, okay, 3. Where's it calculated? 3, so we have currently 19 liters, just shy of 19 liters per hour with these 3 wind traps. That is nothing. But in 10 hours, that's 190 liters. With like 3 wind traps. That's pretty decent, I guess. That was me, by the way. So 20, maybe like 19, but 20 liters an hour. That's not a lot. That's like 18, 15 flat. But after 10 hours, that's not too bad. Okay, but before I start anything new, I think I'm done for today. It's already 4:30. And I want to get some shit done still. I think I'm also gonna go for a bit and then come back later. Maybe I build some water stuff. Like some water storage. We can all scrap them if we need the resources. But currently we still have it. And now we can have 600 liters. That should be enough, right? Like, let's do the math again because my brain already deleted all of it. It's 1.75 times 60 times 60 times 3 times 10. So that's 200 hours at 200 liters in 10 hours. So in 24, that would be 450 liters. We currently have a storage of 600. That should be fine. Even if we go off for like a day. And we have a lot of resources right now. We can turn into titanium plus titanium ingots, I mean. But yeah. Let's throw this into storage real quick. I think I'm gonna put them like so, and then we can do 2 more. Or like even more if we wanted to. Just like have them this way. Because the shelf is nice, but we don't have a lot of space here, right? There we go. Then we could maybe make an ore one. And we could do all of this stuff somewhere else, but currently it's dump chest. All the chests are dump chests, so if you feel like sorting this, you're free. And our body chest is kind of empty. Like with these, that's like 90, 180, 125 liters. And then wind traps, I think we're fine. Let me just refill all the shit. So we don't run out. But yeah, our Dura is empty. I think we only brought like 1800 something. So, not that much, right? I mean, this looks this looks amazing. It would look more amazing if it was actually outside the base, but we can still do this week. We still have plenty of time, right? Currently, this is running 3 days, 1 hour. That's great. Does it rebalance these two? That's 2 days. That's 2 days. And that's about 2 days, okay. So base is at least alive for 3 days 1, and then Bammy earlier checked the storage box, and that's also for 2 days, so we can do some more in the evening or tomorrow, but it's not immediate. Oh! Yeah, let's see. How was Blood Boiler last time? When I raided him, he immediately went to whiskey tasting. So I don't know. Maybe we raid a friend though. Not playing Dune, sadly. But and have it all, right? So guys, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. The time went just... I don't know where it went. In my head, it's like 12 PM something. So, we're gonna raid Welshi. Have a nice rest of your day. See you in the sands if you play on our server, and if not, see you tomorrow. Same time as always. And yeah, great rest of your day. See ya. Appreciate you, mate. Stay around for the raid, guys.